What's up, MFers? What's up? Read the streamer. Read the first comment. I don't know how to pin this damn comment. I wish I knew how to pin it. It won't let me pin it. I gotta hit the star. Is that what it is? Is that how I pin it? How do I pin this? Channel members are off limits. Well, I put the star on it, so I don't know. I'll put that back up there. You can see it. You can see it. I can't see nothing. I see nothing, but I'm awake. Man, I didn't think it was so bad here. Hell, I had to wait an hour just to get through customs, man. All the other countries, they take care of their own people, man. Come here, you got to wait in line with everybody else to get back in, man. Other countries don't make their citizens wait to get into their own country. What the heck is going on? Man? Crazy here, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Oh, you want the invite? I think it's there. I'll post it again. Invite link. There you go. Invite link. Paste it in there. Boom. Panel members are off limits. Chat isn't. You can go after each other in chat. I don't care. I don't block anybody. I'll time you out if you go after the panel members, except me. I'm the only one that's. You can go after me all you want. Back stateside, man. After being gone all these months. What an awakening. This place cares about everybody else but the people. Everybody else but the normal citizens. Oh, wait in line over there with the rest of the freaking foreigners. You don't have a U.S. passport line. No. Well, I'll just sit here dead in the water for a while. I got nobody visiting. I guess I don't know what the hell is this plus to make it bigger. What the hell is that? Add an item. Oh, I can add an item. Camera slot, media slot, dynamic. No, I don't want that shit. I'm not doing it. I already fucking screwed this chat up, man. I haven't used StreamYard for so ever. It's ridiculous. I've just been using the YouTube stream. But I can add an item now if I want. What's this here? Undo. Add an item. How do I get rid of that shit? Oh, here we go. I got it to go bigger now. How do I get to go smaller now? More. I gotta cancel. I gotta hide chat. Oh, that's the whole screen. Get out of this shit. There we go. I don't need the full screen mode. What do I need a full screen mode for? All I need to know is when guests are popping up. Man. Open topic. Talk whatever the hell you want to talk about. I'm backstage side. People here are completely woke, man. Nuts. The only place that was, how do you put it? Similarly, the same was the corner pub. But man, did I have an experience yesterday. The Wiki Witch showed up in the pub, embarrassing the shit out of me. Oh, this is the daddy. This is my baby's daddy. Hugging me and shit, man. So what? She's all drunk, all fucked up. I said, no. She goes, you're telling me she's not your daughter? I go, no, she's my daughter. I said, but I changed the babies at birth. She's not your daughter. Gotta mess with them, you know. What can you say? I don't know what this item shit is. I can't get rid of it for some reason. What's going on here, man? Yeah, I'm bored, man. Nothing to do here. United States, I can't go get my $40 massage. Coffee's not as good as Vietnam or Thailand either, but it's okay. I got Dunkin' Donuts. That's about the best you can get here in the USA. I know I'm mumbling, talking crazy shit, you know, after waiting. I'm so disgusted from this, except the car started right up. I couldn't believe that. My house started right up, man. What is this add a item shit, man? It won't go away. Dynamic camera grid. Recommended camera slot. Media slot. What's this here? Camera slot. I don't know. Hey, Louie, what's up, man? I'm trying to figure out what this add a item shit is. First time I used StreamYard, and I don't know how long. It's been forever. Back in the States, Louie, totally friggin' woke here, man. You know, other countries got, you go to customs, you know, they got the, oh, they say Germany, national passport holders, right? And then they'll have foreigners. United States, they just have all passport lines are the same, man. You got to wait, but all the other Habib, Khabib, Chini, Filippini, whatever, you're in line with all the assholes, man. That was okay. I think Japanese Airlines is a tiny bit better than all Nippon. The meals weren't as good as they are in Japanese Airlines, and they didn't kiss your ass as much, you know. But the flight was fine. The flight was good, except I couldn't smoke. What's going on here, man? What is wrong with this thing here? Edit name, edit avatar, stop mic. I can't get rid of this shit, man. What the hell's going on here? No, I was on All Nippon Airways. Somebody told me they were better than Japan Airlines, but the layover was shorter. But I don't know, man. The plane was newer, but the pilot, when he was landing in Chicago, man, that plane was going left, right, left, right. He hit a crosswind there, and I thought we weren't going to make it down, man. The way he was flying that son of a bitch. Let's see what's going on here. I can go full screen. But why isn't my avatar showing up, man? What's wrong here? Why isn't my avatar showing up? This is crazy. It's showing up in the small box, but it's not showing up on the main box, man. My avatar isn't there. It's just a black screen, man. Unless you guys can see it. I can't. It should be Mr. Natural. What the hell is going on here? Live viewers. Oh, Johnny. I can't remember how to pin the damn chat. I got up there. Invite. You can come up on panel, but Why isn't my avatar showing that? What is this, man? There's just nothing there. Is it me? Can you see me? Am I sitting here? Am I here? Start cam. There we go. I still can't see myself in the stream. I can see myself in the bottom screen. Okay, you can pin that thing on. Well, that's not pinning the link. It's the. Okay, you should be seeing me now. Can you see me, Louie? You can see me sitting here in my house car. Can you see me now? Picture of me. I can't go to YouTube. I'm on a freaking phone, man. Okay, but then when I click this here, let me see. When I click this here off, can you see the Mr. Natural avatar? It says the whole universe is going crazy. Is that what you see now? Got a picture of Mr. Natural guy with a big long beard. Is that what you see on screen now? Because all I see is a black screen. Even when I put my picture down below, that's what I see. You know, this is weird compared to the YouTube stream. Yeah, now you can see. Hey, Richard Lee, what's going on, man? I'm trying to figure out the stream here. It's been so long since I used it. Okay, right now my avatar of Mr. Natural should be showing up, but I can't see it in the little thing in the middle. I need somebody. Come on up, Richard. I need to add you to the panel to see if I can see your ass, man. I'm on the StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube. Somebody come up. Use that link, man. If not, I'll put the link again here. Let's see. Here's the link. Somebody come on up. I'll add you. I know how to add people. I can see where to add them. You add them up below. I'm on the desktop mode. Man. It's been so long since, like I said, I've been using the YouTube stream, which is easier, but then you can't add guests. This one here, I know it pops up below the picture of me. Just tap them and they come up on. Right now, I'm looking at the main screen, and the main screen is just totally black with my old picture saying all topics open for discussion. Panel members are off limits. Well, then how come I'm seeing a black screen? I can see myself. No, Charles, I'm back in the States. That's why the title says I'm woken in stateside. There we go. Now I'm going to click on Richard here. Okay, you should be there, Richard. You there?
What's up?
So.
Can you hear?
Yeah,
can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now on YouTube, is your avatar showing up on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I muted it and StreamYard too. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Okay, because I can see on the StreamYard down below the main screen.
Yeah.
You're with me. You're with me down below. I got my avatar. We're down. Like, how do I change the setup? Like, how are we set up on YouTube? Is it like side by side or whatever?
You just gotta click on the YouTube. Is your YouTube audio muted? Because otherwise you get like a 3-second delay, and it's really annoying as hell.
Okay, well then I have to. I can't. I'm on a phone. How do I open YouTube too? I can't open both of them. Right?
Oh shit! I don't know. Yeah.
I got a blank screen for the main screen, except for my
Yeah, you're a guy with a long beard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no, but then below that there should be a picture of my regular avatar saying all topics are open for discussion.
Yeah, that shows. Yep.
Okay, but that has my old picture. It doesn't have my avatar. and it doesn't have the way the screen's set up, like with side by side. You know, I used to be able to change it to like side by side or three
Yeah.
people or what. All I can do is see whoever's down below with me.
Yeah,
That's all I can do.
I never had StreamYard. Kevin knows all about it, but yeah, I
Well,
just
they used to have those features, but now, I mean, I have to use desktop version to be able to use it. I
it's
mean,
friggin' expensive, isn't it? If you get the paid version too.
that's only like $20 a month, but
Oh yeah. Well, if you're doing
I,
good on YouTube, it's cool. Yeah.
no, the only reason I came live is man, it's like I just became D United Statesized, man. I came back here and it's like totally fucked up, man.
Oh
The only
no
place,
shit.
the only places that are, the only places that are familiar is the corner pub, man. And
Yeah. Yeah. You've
oh
been.
man, you want to hear something weird, man? Let me tell you what happened. I'm sitting here. I just got done eating. I told one of my buddies sitting next to me, I said, I can't watch these White Sox. They're playing like shit now. I said, I'm gonna go take a nap. I said, I just got to be traveling 36 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I stand up, and who walks in? Who walks in the pub?
Captain Billy Jack.
No, he picked me up at the airport. Who walks in the pub? My baby's mama and her new boyfriend are
Oh
both
wow.
they're both three sheets to the fucking wind.
Wow.
They're all happy. They're usually angry drunks, but they're all
Yeah.
happy.
Well,
Oh, you're back. She kept saying, the baby's mama, I told him that was your car sitting in front of the bar. Talking
yeah.
this boat. Yeah, and she's like laughing and smiling. She's telling everybody in the bar, oh, this is my daughter's father.
Yeah.
This is my screaming and they're laughing and drunk and shit.
This is
Oh,
my baby
this,
daddy.
this is my baby's daddy. And I says, I don't claim it. She goes, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't claim your daughter? I go, what do you mean? I said, no, I claim her. I said, I switched her out at birth. She's not yours.
Yeah. Okay.
And she's still laughing and she's trying to hug me and shit and everything. And normally I'm a piece of shit. Fucking, you're a
Yeah.
fucking piece of shit. And she's like, oh, glad you're back. She goes, what'd you do, drive? I go, yeah, I drove across the fucking Pacific.
Yeah.
What a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
I found out half the families over here working at the fucking Ramada, so I got to stay there last night for free.
Yeah.
The fucking
I'll tell
Ramada.
you, I can't afford to drink at a pub, man. It's outrageously expensive in the U.S. nowadays, man.
I don't drink. I drink
Yeah.
diet sodas, man. So it's cost me
Yeah.
$1.17 for a
Yeah.
can of soda. But I ate a fucking kick ass meal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't because I haven't had good beef. You go to Southeast Asia, you
Oh
don't get.
yeah. No. No
I
way.
I
Yeah.
ordered me a big ass Italian beef sandwich with green peppers and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
onions and melted cheese and shit, man. And I'm getting ready. I watched 3 innings of a baseball game, and I said, I can't watch. I said, these guys suck. I mean, it's
What,
my team. It's my team, but
what is your team? The White Sox?
yeah, they suck. Man.
Man, they
They're
trade all their good pitchers and everything away. For
well,
years they've been doing that, man.
they're
Yeah.
they're so friggin' horrible, man.
You need
And
good
then
pitching, man. Yeah.
you got to watch my short, man. I had the first one was that made a comment on there was Ernest. You know Ernest, right? He put on a vote for this guy, and then
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
yeah, because I told I says, you go to Manila, you go to the customs, you got Philippine passport holders, all foreigners, right? You got
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
three lines for Philippine passport holders, which are short, and then you got all others, right? That you got to wait in a long ass line.
Yeah.
Go to Thailand, same shit. They got their Thailand passport holders and others, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you go to Vietnam, they got Vietnamese passport holders, all other foreign passports, right? You go
Yeah.
to Mexico, you come here, you go to customs, you got to wait in line with fucking Habib standing in front of you, man.
Yeah.
You got you
Can you
got
believe
you got
that shit? That's fucked up.
you got
Yeah.
Habib in front of you. You got some guy from freaking Pakistan. I think there
Yeah.
was some guy from the Ukraine or some shit was in front of the line. Got in there, they're looking at his paperwork and something's wrong. He's holding up the fucking line for 20 minutes. I'm waiting in line. United States citizen with a United States passport, and I
Yeah.
gotta wait. I gotta wait in line for an hour just to get back in the freaking country, man.
Oh, I hate that. I hate the
Now,
customs, man. Oh,
I'm wishing I didn't come back.
yeah.
I was
So
worried about. I was worried about the house. House is fine. I was worried about the car. Got.
cars, man.
I
Yeah.
got back. My high school buddy had the motherfucker running when I pulled up.
Yeah.
There's no gas in it. He said, I put a couple gallons of gas in it for you, God. He said, start it right up. I didn't even have to jump it. I
You
go,
got that
what?
old. You got that old police cruiser, right?
Yeah, I'm sitting in it right now.
What is that? A Mercury or a Ford?
It's a Ford Crown Victoria. They're made up in Windsor, Canada.
You can't kill those fucking things, man. They run forever. Those
Uh,
cars. They
It's
use.
it's
Yeah.
it's got 216,000 miles on it, which I had one before that had 400,000 on it.
Yeah, they used to use those for taxi cabs in New York City, man. And yeah, they they go and go and go.
Well,
Yeah,
I had that taxi company, right? When after I got done retiring, right? I had the taxi company, and I bought this at auction. It was owned by the Metro Police.
yeah,
So it wasn't running over potholes and shit in the city. It was a Metro card. They were going from like lot to lot,
yeah,
checking on the people parked in the Metro lots, right? Policing the train station, right?
yeah.
So they're part of like the state police, right? So I bought this for like a brand new cab. I was gonna make a new cab out of it, and then I said, "Fuck!" I was closing the cab. I said, "I'm keeping this car." I
Yeah,
said, "It might be." I said, "The paint might be all fucked up on it." I said, "But this car runs good." I said, "I'm keeping it, man."
yeah, yeah. Did you ever see that guy Scotty Kilmer? He has like a mechanical channel. I think he was
Yeah,
originally.
vroom, vroom, vroom,
Yeah,
vroom, vroom, vroom.
yeah, yeah. He loves them. He loves them old Crown Vics. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
car.
but the reason I started to chat, man, I feel like I'm in a different world, man. I mean, I'm sitting by the White Castle, and
Yeah,
check this shit out. Because I didn't put my car into storage insurance
yeah.
because I did it the last two times I left. I did the store where I was paying like $20 a month for storage insurance. And last year I came back, the squirrels got up under the hood and chewed. That's why I had to put that money in there. They chewed through the wires to
Oh yeah, mice will
that
do that. Or rubber vacuum
to that.
lines and all
Well,
kinds of
they
crazy
got a
shit.
hold of that sensor, that camshaft sensor in the front.
Yeah,
Camshaft positioning sensor.
yeah, yeah,
That's why the fucker wouldn't start. I
yeah,
changed out the fuel pump. I changed out the fuel filter. I
yeah,
changed out all kinds of shit, right?
yeah.
And it wouldn't start. Then I got it running. After I changed all that shit up, it'd run for 5 minutes and then conk out, right?
Uh huh.
And the mechanic told me, he says, I think I know what it is. I think I knew what it was from the beginning, but you said to do the fuel filter, right?
Yep.
I go back, he's the camshaft sensor, positioning sensor,
Yep.
right? So
Yep.
this year when I left, we had a mild winter. Of course, you guys should pay me for that shit because every time I leave, you guys don't get fucking
Yeah.
20,
We
20
we
below
had
and stuff.
we had a mild winter upstate New York too.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
every time I
Yeah.
leave, you got, that first year I went to Mexico, it was 60 degrees in December, man. What the fuck, you guys should be paying me. Say,
Yeah. I ain't
Phil,
got
get
no
out.
money.
Phil, leave the United States so we can have a mild winter. So
Yeah.
this winter was mild, and I had put that Tabasco sauce all around the car because
Yeah.
I read online that if you put the cayenne pepper, the hot shit around a car, that the rodents, those tree rats won't go near it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it works because I came back and the fucker fired right up, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
No nests underneath there, none of that shit, man. Started right up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard that like if you want to keep animals out of your yard, somebody told me years ago to take some piss out of piss in a bottle and pour it around the perimeter of your yard, and
That'll work.
you won't have dogs coming in
That'll
your
work.
yard.
That'll work,
Yeah.
man. 'Cause
Yeah.
when I camp, that's what I do.
Yeah.
When I
Yeah.
camp, I go all around the campsite, man. I'll take a bottle of piss and pour it all around the fucking
Yeah.
campsite. It
It
works.
might sound gross, but their animals don't like the smell
Well,
of humans.
you put it far enough away, what I mean. But
Yeah. Yeah.
you put it out there and keep the coyotes and shit away,
Oh
man.
yeah. Bears. You guys get bears where you camp?
Oh yeah, everywhere. I go all over. The
Yeah. Yeah.
guru is back. Big E on broke is and Charles.
Yep.
Nope, Big E never hooked up with me, man.
Biggie and you guys were in Vietnam, right?
Yeah, we were in Vietnam at the same time, and I was at the same time in Philippines. He was supposed to meet me at the Tia Abuela, and him and Honeyco went to some fucking Jose Cuervo bar or some shit instead. I go, how do
Oh.
you confuse Jose Cuervo bar with fucking Tia Abuelas? Two fucking different places.
Yeah, I seen some videos of him walking down the street there, and everybody's like looking up at him, like,
And then CBGB, the one's always coming in my chat. That's a guy I know from the fucking casino here.
yeah,
I figured that was him, right? He
yeah,
just pulled up. He just pulled up to me next to me at the Dunkin' Donuts over here. And he goes, "Oh, get back!" Blah blah blah. I gave him one of these Vietnamese cigarettes that I brought. I brought a cart with me. He goes, "That's a." He said, "That's just like a fucking like a Winston." I go, "Yep." I go,
yeah,
$1.50 a pack, man. I said, if I could have got away with it, I'd threw all my clothes away and filled my backpack up with cigarettes, man.
yeah. So Vietnamese smoke a lot. Is that it?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah,
Japan too. Japan was. Tell you what, Richard,
yeah.
stopping in Japan on the layover,
Hmm.
totally different than the last time I was there, man. The
So
yen is the
what
yen is a
airport? What air?
Haneda,
Uh,
Haneda,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
it was 155 yen to the dollar. I
yeah.
went into now. Check this out. You know when you go to airport, food's always more expensive, right? I went to a 7-Eleven inside the Haneda airport, got me two egg salad sandwiches and one of those big ass Starbucks. Not the little bottles like we get here.
Yeah.
We get like what little 4-ounce bottles or whatever the hell it is, right? This motherfucker had to be 12-ounce bottle of fucking Starbucks, right? Like a
Uh,
big ass bottle. I went up to pay for it, used my debit card, and guess how much it was?
no
Take a
clue.
walk. $4, no, $5.20.
Yeah, Starbucks is out of my price range too. I drink
No, this
Dunkin'
was
Donuts. Yeah,
this was at this. That's where I'm at now. But this was a bottle. You know, you get out the cooler like a convenient mart,
yeah,
and
yeah,
plus
yeah,
convenient marts are more. You know, you go to convenient mart here and you buy two sandwiches and a soda. It's going to
yeah,
cost you $10.
yeah.
It was $5.20. So it's like half the price it was last time I was there, man.
Yeah, I used to go to like the Italian import stores to get the real like salami sandwiches and shit.
Yeah,
And I got a flyer in the mail yesterday from one, and they're up to like $12.99. And we're just talking mainly like lettuce, tomato, onions, and a little bit of meat, maybe some cheese. $12.99. Yeah.
I had
Ridiculous.
at the pub. I ordered. They used to have it's called a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, right?
Yeah.
But I ordered the Italian. They don't have them anymore. It was like a fucking meal itself, right? I fucking ordered the Italian beef. I had them add
No, that's
onion,
good. Yeah.
green peppers, onions, and cheese.
Oh yeah.
Okay, melted cheese. Right?
Yep.
It cost me with two sodas. It was $14 at the pub. They're pretty good, though. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I mean, but I haven't done. That's what I was missing. That's what I was craving for, man. I've been gone so long.
Yeah, we're spoiled with the kind of food we get with beef and stuff like that here, man. It's I if I'm only there a couple months in Southeast Asia, man, I mean, I'll go to freaking Burger King a lot because I'm dying for fucking beef, man. You know? And yeah, it's not really what we'd call good beef.
Well, of course, Biggie. It costs $1 to $2 for a banh mi, but I'm talking about this was roast beef, a roast beef sandwich. You can't get roast beef in Vietnam, man. I'm talking roast beef. You know, like Italian beef.
Yeah.
This is Italian. You know, you got taste for certain things, man. Like tamales. I'm still craving tamales. Tomorrow's tamale day, man.
Yeah.
I'll go get me a dozen of them. It's gonna cost me probably $15 here.
You
But
guys
I'm gonna
got
go.
good Mexican food in Chicago?
Oh, it's fucking. I just walked into the Dunkin' Donuts to use the pisser. Everybody in there speaking fucking Spanish, Richard.
Jeez, yeah.
I said, hola, amigos. I'm fucking laughing. You going to use the pisser, man. Hola, amigos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking crazy, man. I'm sitting in the Dunkin' Donuts parking lot right now in my house car, man. I'm in my house car, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. You guys still got that crazy mayor there? I forget her name. They used to call her some. They had some kind of.
No,
Oh my.
they got a worse one now. They got Brandon Johnson's his name, man. He's
What was
fucking
the one before? I forget what they used to call her. She was like,
well, she's not the mayor here. They got a Republican mayor in this town. This is the guy here's name is McDermott. He's still a dickhead too. Though.
yeah,
He closed all the fucking local pools.
yeah,
Like all the kids used to go swim at the public pools.
yep.
He closed them all and filled them in because he says he can't afford them. But
Oh
yet he
man,
builds all these bike paths. He's got all these
yeah,
bike paths, and he's got that big that Wolf Lake here. They got like it's like a private. Well, it's not part of Lake Michigan, but
yeah.
it's called Wolf Lake, and he's got a boat docks there for they can speed boats, and they have
Mm,
a concert there, Oktoberfest or whatever the fuck it is, where
yeah,
they bring in bands like older bands like Tone Loc and Joan Jett, and they're paying them like 30,000 to perform and shit and stuff. It's called Festival of the Lakes, right?
yeah, yeah.
No, he's not thinking of Carol Mosley there, Biggie. He's thinking of what the fuck was her name, man? The fucking
There was
bug-eyed,
some, yeah, there was some
bug,
movie that what's his name was one of these famous Hollywood actors was in, and it was like a ghosty looking creature. It was funny and shit, man. Yeah. Oh man, crazy people in America,
yeah,
man.
she got the bug eyes, and she's left.
Yeah,
What's her?
yeah,
Lori Lightfoot. That's who
yeah,
you're
yeah,
thinking of.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
But you know what? They're so fucking stupid. Before I left, that guy that used to be a sports star, that Willie Randolph,
Yeah,
he was running for mayor of Chicago. He was buying everybody
yeah,
a $50 tank of gas.
yeah,
He was actually buying people. Sure, I'm going to give back to the people. He was buying people tanks of gas, right?
yeah,
And this Brandon Johnson beat his ass out. I don't vote in Chicago, and I
yeah.
still got a free tank of gas. He was buying Northwest Indiana people fucking gas.
Damn. Yeah. Well,
His name's
they
Willie Randolph. I don't know if he's a baseball player. Well, I know he's a sports person.
Willie
But
Randolph. I think he
yeah,
played on second base for the Yankees in the late 70s. He was
yeah.
a good.
Well, yeah, he's an old dude too. Yeah, and he was running for mayor of Chicago. And I mean, he was the Democrat Party, but Brandon Johnson beat him out on the Democrat Party. They're
Wow.
they're so progressively fucking. This place. That's why the title says, like my title here, Janet Awake in the States, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. That's talking about the woke. I couldn't believe the customs. That really pissed me off.
Yeah.
That totally pissed me off.
Yeah.
Gas isn't gas isn't that expensive in my state either. In my state, it's only like 3.47, something like that. 3.47 a gallon.
Yeah. I bet you it's more than that in California.
Oh hell yeah!
And they got freaking
Oh
oil wells out there. How does that figure, man?
well, you know what? They're the richest GDP state in the United States. They make like 3 trillion
Hell
a year. But the thing is they give all the money away because they're woke.
yeah.
That's why.
And did you hear that new law they started a few years ago? All these rich people want to leave because they're being overtaxed there, and
Well, fucking A. They
you still
left. They went to Texas.
you still got to pay tax when you leave. The what's his name? Newsom said that is crazy, man. Jeez, that seems, yeah.
Reborn Troll, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat, man.
Oh, you're getting all the dudes in here, man. I'm not even
Yeah,
reading.
people are coming in. Yeah, there's people starting to show up. But
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
yeah, Big E says Willie Randolph was giving out free gas. He
yeah,
was running for the mayor, man. What the fuck? I heard gas in Malaysia right now is only $1.68 a gallon. Is what
hmm
it comes out to. I mean, they got to get rid of all these fucking woke politicians here. Man.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
I don't care what they. You got to think about the American people, man. I mean,
yeah.
what the
First,
fuck?
yes,
I
yes.
come back here. I did that short. I said, start thinking about your own people. I said, I had to go. They're the third world country. I just come back. I said, I haven't seen a bum gun yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got to walk around with shit hanging off your ass. If you got to wipe your ass 15 times, just make sure you don't get skids in your pants, man.
Well, yeah, the rich girls, some of them here, they like what they call those bidets, those toilets with the sprayers built into the seats, and
Fuck
the
that. That's not.
heaters and all that shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
you don't need that. You just need to. You know what? I told my brother. I said, you know what we're gonna do? I said, those things They use it when you're washing the dishes and you spray the dishes down. You buy them to hook up to your kitchen sink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's got the hook. I said, we'll just buy one of those and hook it up to the toilet, man. And we can
yeah,
squirt our ass with. That's the
yeah.
bum gun right there. You know.
Right.
I guess
Well,
they sell them. Just nobody. All you got to do is put a T off of the intake to the tank of your toilet, right where
yeah,
the water comes in.
yeah,
Just put a T there and have one going to the tank and have one going to the bum gun. You know, and you're all good, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
CBGB, welcome back. You at the casino yet? Go go bogo, big E, stop stalking me.
Really?
Yeah, you guys can go after each other and chat all you want. You just can't go after panel members. Right? That's there. You get timed out.
Yeah.
Anybody wants up, I'll put the link in again, man. You want to come up and talk shit? Come up, talk some shit, man. Come on.
So, how much are cigarettes a pack in Chicago, man? They got
I
to be up
haven't
there.
bought. I haven't bought any. I haven't looked. I don't want to look. I
Yeah.
got 8 packs left, man. Because I got in yesterday. I smoked 2 packs yesterday.
I don't buy them anymore, but occasionally, if I'm drinking or something, I might get a pack of Marlboros or Winston's, and I think they're like $15 here. I think in the city they're even more.
Well, here the last time I left, well, I asked the guy at the bar, my buddy at the bar, when the ex came in there, right before she came in. I asked him. He said he's paying 5 for Winston. I said, "You're out of your mind." I said, "I was paying like 8 when I left." He
Yeah.
goes, "I'm special." I go, "Well, then because we go to the same smoke shop, right?" I said, "I'm gonna walk in and say I want Jimmy's price because his name's Jimmy, right?" So I said, "I want Jimmy's price, man." He said he's paying $5. I don't believe that shit. I think he's bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
But I gave my buddy one of these from the casino. I gave him one to try out. I said, "Try this fucking thing, man." And he goes, "Man, that's just as good as any fucking American cigarette." I go, "Yeah." I said, "Just like a Winston, man."
Yeah.
I go, I paid $1.50 a pack. What the fuck you want? Can't beat it, man.
Yeah. That's what they used to be in the Philippines years ago, like $1.50 pesos or whatever. But I think they more than probably doubled or tripled now. A lot of the prices have since the pandemic, you know? Yeah.
Go Bobo said, "Richard, I think I know your wife's family."
I feel sorry for you, Go. Oh man. My wife's one sister. You know what Barry's in? You know how Frank has those cases against Barry for cyber libel? My freaking sister-in-law, her nickname's My. Last summer, man, she ended up in friggin' jail for that, man. And they're begging us, help us get My out of jail. And my wife goes, "What? I'm not."
How did she? What did she do to get cyber liable, man?
She was
what did
talking smack about one of her neighbors on the social media, whatever, you know, and they caught her, and she did like more than 30 days, and I think the fine was pretty high. Yeah.
You know, that's one thing about the Philippines that I don't like. Okay, is they have too many fucking restrictions.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, at least here I can sit outside Dunkin' Donuts and smoke a cigarette. Nobody's gonna walk up to me telling me they're gonna give me a fucking ticket. But I might have a cop walk. I might have a cop walk up to me and say, "What are you doing? People are complaining about you." I go,
Really?
"What kind of complaints?" "Oh, they were saying that you were passing out or something." That's their number one thing, man. "Oh, somebody said you were passing out in your car, so we're checking on you." Right?
Yeah.
I go check on a criminal. Leave me the fuck alone, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He asked me for my ID last time I was here. I was watching the fucking baseball game, right?
Yeah.
Drinking my coffee, smoking a cigarette in the parking lot here, right? And he goes, "Oh, somebody." I said, "Dude," and he had guns. He was a Hispanic cop, right? He had guns on him. You know, like he was built. He's like, you could tell he worked out, right?
Yeah.
I said, "Dude," I said, "I don't have to show you shit." I said, "First off, I'm parked. I'm sitting in the car, so I'm not driving. So I don't have to show you my driver's license." I said, I know I have to tell you my name, that's a city law, right?"
Yeah.
I told him my name. I said, "Yeah, Philip Janik." I go look on your computer if you want to. I said, "No," I said, "I'll tell you what." I said, "I'll just be nice and let you see my ID, even though I don't have to do it." And he started laughing. I handed him my ID. He goes, "Oh, you're a veteran?" I said, "Yeah, I'm a veteran." He goes, "I am too." I go, then why don't you go bust some fucking criminals? We need a fucking loan. I said, I know I was fucking federal marshal authority for fucking 20 fucking years. I said,
Mhm.
that's the best excuse you can use. Oh, we were just checking to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
That's another word saying, we think you're up to something sneaky. We want to check you out. That's what it means.
Oh, they
That,
do, huh?
well,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Yeah, it's like, that's like changing out the line. We think he's sneaky. Let's go check him out. Oh, we're just coming to check.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they use.
So
That's
they're
how they do it.
profiling you. They're
It's
profiling you because of your long hair, your
yeah.
beard, and yeah.
Well,
Oh
here's
yeah.
another thing. Here's another thing I don't understand. I came through customs. Now I can understand when I'm going to Vietnam. They have you look into the camera and they take your picture and shit and everything, right? When you're going into a foreign country, I can understand it. You make sure it matches the passport and all that
Yeah.
shit and everything.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he saw me standing there. Me, okay, not just some normal Joe, some guy with fucking long hair, beard, fucking. My beard was trimmed up; it wasn't all bushy, but my beard and my long hair and shit.
Hmm.
Like I don't match my passport picture. Come on, man, what the fuck? They made me fucking look into a camera to come back in the United States. They're fucking retarded, man. I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah, they are. They are
They
retarded.
could make that shit so much easier, man. I was waiting for them, in Japan.
Yeah.
Not here, but because I didn't have to go through customs because I told them I said I got nothing to declare, right?
Yeah.
But the TSA I didn't have to go to because I wasn't going to another train to another plane, right? But I was waiting for them in Japan to go, hey, we're gonna have to X-ray the picture of that fucking. I see that piercing in your dick, I mean,
Oh really?
no,
Oh
I
well.
mean,
Look what
I
Big E
don't.
said. Big E says, "How did Fazio last 10 years attacking the Philippines and Filipino?" I could never get over that, man. He was always whining about everything, in the Philippines. And I mean, look at where he lived on a beautiful beach. Two,
Gogo Bobo, Gogo Bobo's trying to flip my switch. He says, Philip, it doesn't change you from still being on the wanted list, right?
yeah, yeah.
When I first came on YouTube, they were saying, oh, I'm on the criminal watch list, right?
Mm.
First, used to take it. Like my hands on your chest. So she said, no, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I know he's fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the P word next. Go say. I heard Philip was talking to 15-year-olds when he's over in Vietnam. You know what? Yeah, I was. I was talking to 15-year-olds when I was in Vietnam. I was a real estate and that's what. But
I don't know why you're breaking up, Philip, but I couldn't hear that.
I was telling him, I says, the reason you talk to young people like everybody's going after a regular guy, you talk to the young guy,
Yeah.
the young people because they hook you up with their older sister or their mother or whatever. That's why you talk to them, not because you're trying to
That's
get into
just
their path.
it's just the way it is in the Philippines. There's so many kids around and putting their hand out,
They
and
always approach you, even in Vietnam.
yeah,
Hey sir, where are
yeah,
you from? Where are you
yeah,
from? What are you gonna do to say, leave me alone, you little motherfucker? Yeah, you gotta
yeah.
be nice to people. You gotta be nice to people. So
Usually,
I
yeah,
was
when
talking
I'm
outside the Circle K,
yeah,
and the girl, she goes, oh well, you're from the United States. I'm studying English. She was probably maybe 12, 13. I don't fucking know, right? And
hmm
the little girl was acting. Her younger sister was acting nuts. I go,
yeah,
what'd you do? Feed her too much sugar today or what, man? She's like hopping around, acting crazy and shit. I said, tell her to quit bothering your mother and to calm down. I said, you got a nice mother there. I said, she's pretty too, right? And she was saying shit to Vietnamese to her mom as I was speaking to her in English, and her mom's all smiley and shit and everything, right? And next, right? She goes into the store, buys a bottle of water, brings it. I'm drinking iced coffee, and brings me a bottle of water like she's trying to give it to me. I said, "Oh, thank you very much, but I don't need that." I said, "I don't
hmm
need that." So she took it back to the table. Then her mother got really, really smiley, right? And then about 10 minutes later, she says, "Because I asked her, I said, what does your dad do?" And she goes, "Oh, like because I wanted to see if her mom was single or what, right?
yeah,
And she goes, "Oh, he's gone like 3 months at a time, and then he comes back. He might stay 2, 3 days, and then he's gone again for another 3 months and everything. And then about 10 minutes after that, she goes, Oh, my mom wants to know if you want to come stay the night tonight at our place.
Wow.
I said, I
Yeah.
told her, I said, little girl, you know what? I said, I would, but I have something I got to do. I didn't want to tell her no.
Yeah.
I said, tell your mom. I said, I think she's very pretty, and I'm glad that she has a husband, but
Yeah.
I have things to do today, right? If
Yep.
she wasn't married, man, I'd have went like in a heartbeat, man.
Yeah.
Go go bobo. Legally, you can walk through customs and go right home. However, they may seek assistance, but without reasons, they can't detain you as a United. That's not what I'm bitching about, though. Go. I'm just talking about going through immigration.
Yeah.
Okay, when you go to other countries, they have their own citizens. They have a line for them, and then they have a line for the foreigners, right? Or they
Except
have
for
three
America.
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except for
except
America.
here,
Yeah.
everybody has to go through the same freaking 30 lines. So
Yeah.
whichever one's shortest. Well, why is that? Why do they let the people that are visiting from Italy and France and Germany or
Yeah.
wherever
Yeah.
wait in the same line that you got to wait behind them, man? What the hell? That's bullshit. American citizens first. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, CBGB's talking about Dickie Betts, the guy from Allman Brothers, died a couple days ago. Yeah, he
In
said,
Lincoln Park, Chicago.
yeah, that's what he says. Yeah,
What is Dickie Betts from Chicago?
no, he's from Jacksonville, Florida, I think, man. From where
Well,
the
why are they having a memorial service in Chicago? See, that's what I understand about these fucking people in the USA, man.
yeah,
Okay, he's
yeah,
a musician. Good, he was a great fucking guitar player, man.
oh yeah.
But why are you having a memorial service in fucking Lincoln Park in Chicago, man? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah,
Now here's go again. Wait, you don't have to line up. You can walk straight out of there. No, you do have to go. When you're coming back to the United States, you got to go through immigration, motherfucker.
yeah,
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't have to line up. You can walk straight out of the airport. Yeah, I wish. I was fucking dying for a cigarette, man.
yeah.
Waiting in that fucking line. I was just getting hotter and hotter every minute. Like, how long is this gonna fucking take? I want to get outside, man.
So when did you get home? Yesterday?
I got,
Today?
I got. What time is it here now? It's 11 o'clock. Now I've been here for approximately 20. This 24, 25, 27 hours. I've been back.
Did you sleep? Yeah,
Oh yeah, I slept in the fucking remote inn last night. I find out half the my daughter's cousin
yeah,
she's the head of housekeeping there. She's supervisor. Okay, the nephew, my baby's mama's side, not my nephew, but her
yeah.
sister's kid. When her sister was a fucking raving alcoholic drunk, lived with me for 2 years. That's why the IRS owes me $1,600 fucking dollars, right?
Hmm.
Okay, that they won't pay. So I don't give a fuck because I'm not paying them shit anymore either, right? But the fucking thing is because the interest on that will take forever to catch up. For if you don't file, I think the fine is $5, right? So I don't even have to fucking file anymore. They're not going to come after me because they'd have to pay me what? What's the interest on 6 years compounded daily, man?
So go
That's
go
a lot of.
Bobo. How do you know? How do you know American laws? Aren't you an Aussie or are you from the
He's a
UK?
lawyer. He's a lawyer. But
From
yeah,
where?
I'm a returning United States citizen. They should have a line there that says, you know, United States passport holders, because I flew into the international terminal, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Usually I fly in with the Japanese Airlines. They land in the American Airlines area,
yeah,
Terminal 3.
yeah,
But I was at the international terminal. So
yeah,
yeah, I have to go through customs. But I have to go. I don't have to declare. I just said I have nothing to declare. I didn't have to do that there. It's a handle stuff of paper. But it was the immigration is what I had to wait for. That's fucking ridiculous, man.
yeah. It's annoying, especially after them long flights and you're beat, man. You know, you just want to
Yeah,
get home and
yeah.
sleep.
I was ready to tell him, get me a fucking wheelchair so I can sit down, man. But the fuck, I'm
Yeah,
tired. I got
yeah.
it up, man. An hour, Richard. A fucking hour.
Oh man,
Billy Jack's waiting outside the terminal.
yeah,
He got there early. He's waiting outside the terminal, wondering my phone's dead, right?
yeah,
He's
yeah, yeah,
wondering where the fuck I'm at. I come out, he circled around. I had to tell him where the fuck I was at so he could find me.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've had some crazy times too. I remember the first time I went to the Philippines, I flew United and that Japan Airlines. It was because yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
when I came
I was
back,
just checking. Mhm.
I came back to Washington D.C., Dallas, and we got
Okay,
stuck
those.
on the friggin' runway in this little embracer jet that they turned the air conditioning off on. Oh, it was brutal, man, for over an hour just sitting there to back out, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. They're called the Embraer. It's not
Yeah,
embracer, right?
yeah, yeah. There's only
Embraer.
like a few aisles. Yeah, yeah, very
Yeah,
small.
that's the one I flew from Mexico City to Chiapas.
Yeah,
The one that Gogo Bobo owes me my $10 from. I
yeah,
flew on that Embraer to get there in time so I could. And I bought that high fucking expensive food, even though I wasn't hungry at the airport, so I could take a picture of the fucking receipt to show them that I arrived exactly on. And they didn't give me any leeway, Rich. I couldn't get there on the 27th. I couldn't get there on the 29th. The bet was I had to be there exactly on the 28th of September, right? And so I
yeah,
took a fucking picture of the receipt and fucking I did a video, post on YouTube. And the biggest one that was trolling me the worst was that Donnie from Belgium that's living in the UK with that Filipina. He paid up. He paid up to $200.
hmm,
Benjamin never paid me the 50, and Gogo never paid me the 10, and Christopher never gave me $100. And he said my bet was that you had to show Mexico City. I said, well, I was at Benito Juarez Airport, and I
yeah,
showed you the fucking Benito Juarez Airport lounge. I said, so that is part of Mexico City. So technically, you owe me $100, right?
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
did you like it in Mexico? I remember you were down there a couple
I
of years
might
ago.
go back there this year for a while before I go to the fucking Philippines. It depends if it stays. It's cold there now. It's like 40 some degrees out, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's fucking chilly. I think the high today is going to be 49
What, in Chicago?
in this area. I'm right. Just how do you put it? A little bit south and a little bit east. I'm right at the tip of the dick, right at the tip of Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Like where Gary, Indiana is at.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I'm in between Chicago and Gary. In between, so I'm stuck right in between two fucking ghettos.
58 degrees right here now. It's going to be, that's pretty cool for this
Well,
time of.
yeah, and there's no sun shining. I mean, if the
No,
sun was shining,
there
I'd be
isn't here
sitting out.
either. Yeah,
I'd be sitting out at the benches out here with my hoodie on, right? But I'm
yeah,
sitting in the car because it's too far cold to sit out
yeah.
there. But Richard, will you ever return to Cebu, or you can't be bothered taking the long flight? Well, it all depends. He can go wherever the fuck he wants to go, man.
Yeah, I can definitely. I don't know. My wife, it's her hometown, and she's got a lot of college friends there that we see usually when we go there. What's that? A train
Probably,
coming through?
yeah, they come through all the time. Fucking, what's his name from Australia? Loves it.
But
What's Bob the Builder? Whatever the fuck his real name is.
Bob the Builder.
Craig Rosen. Craig Rosen from
Yep.
Australia. He goes,
He's
I love it. That's a metro train coming through. See, my house, Richard, my house is less than a full city block from where the new metro station is going to be built at.
okay.
So I told my brother, I said, we need to sell this fucking property, man. It's like worth triple what it should be because
Yeah.
we got a double lot. What they do, I said, they tear down this old ass house. The house is 100 years old, right? I
Yeah.
said, they'll tear this house down and build a fourplex here and rent it out to people that work in Chicago and Indianapolis and shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I said, we can get a shitload for this fucking lot right now.
Yeah. I knew some people that owned a lot of apartments, and during the pandemic, I don't know, they made laws that people didn't have to pay their friggin' rent and shit, man. And people just got tired of it. I think this one girl my wife knew, they moved to Georgia or something. They sold their friggin' their apartment complex they had because people were Jessica, it's I probably have to work on it for a day. That's a nice song. I like that. Yeah. And I need Philip to be able to play his part too on that, right?
I can play it. I can play it. I can play it.
No, I'm thinking of Ramblin' Man. That was a good song, man.
I
I'll do
like
that
that
too.
one. What's it go? Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
what's that? Yeah, I'm a rambling man, right?
yeah,
That's it. Yeah, and then they got the other one. It's not. I think it's called Melissa. My sweet Melissa.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
yeah.
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 Man, I thought those guys would live forever, man. They, I know Greg Allman died years ago, but wasn't he on heroin or something for many years?
Oh man, everybody I know that was musicians with me back in the day, man, we were all on drugs, man, even me. But then I stopped, man. I stopped even smoking weed because I would get so introverted, I wouldn't talk to anybody.
I still got friends that's still smoking weed, man, and it is so friggin' strong nowadays, man. And they're blown away all the time. I said, you're just being a bum. You know what I mean? All you want to do is sleep and eat and
Well, well,
get
well,
high.
Richard, I didn't mind the high, from smoking pot because it make me mellow out, right? I'd be all mellowed out because I smoked the sativa. I didn't smoke the indica that wires you up, right?
Yeah,
They got the hybrids now. It's partially sativa and partially indica and shit. But the thing is, I used to get all introverted. Like
really.
I'd be sitting right next to hot chicken. She go, "Oh, you got bedroom eyes and shit." Whatever. I just sit there play guitar and fucking ignore her. I wouldn't want to talk to anybody.
Wow.
It would be like I'm in my own world. I don't want to talk to any fucking body. I was
Yeah.
so introverted. Now, okay, I'm gonna click on this here. Reborn troll. Is that showing up on the screen? Is his comment showing up on the screen?
Let me see. Uh,
It just says hi.
Reborn Troll. Yeah, he says I need my tampons back too.
Yeah, that's right. But see, I can't see none of it. All I see is a black fucking screen. It says that there's people watching the black. I can see your avatar down below, but I can't see any. The screen is just totally black. And the only thing I see now is that now I can see his comment. Okay, it's taking the place where my old avatar was at,
Mm-hmm.
right? My old picture with me with the beard there
Yeah.
from 3 years ago. Okay, so if I put him up there, like here's the thing here, go bubble, right? Laugh out loud, high sis. Okay, wait a minute. Why are you using JLB's fucking picture for your avatar, Go man? Are you fucking it? You got a bromance going on with JLB or something or what?
Gogo, I do not know why Kevin has not paid his overstay fees. I think even if you pay your overstay fees, you can still remain blacklisted, right? You have to have that condition removed.
That's what I was telling one of my friends. I'm not gonna mention any names here, but one of my friends, I told him, I said, make sure that if you have, because I said I was in one chat, they said they don't allow felons in the Philippines. And they
Mhm.
said especially sex crimes, and it's
Right.
not a sex crime, but it's a felony, right?
Yep.
And I go, make sure you get your state background clearance, that you're all clear, that,
Yeah.
that you're off parole, you're off this shit. Make sure you're all clear to go with the state police. I said, even do an FBI check, whatever. I said, and then get a hold of the Philippines NBI and make sure you're all clear to come in. I said, before you buy a ticket to go there. I said, 'cause that would make no sense to buy a ticket, go all the way there, and then they're going to send you right back. It doesn't make sense.
Right. Exactly. To get what do they call that, uploaded or something when they
Offloaded.
offloaded. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Gogo said he was in the very first stream that Kevin did with me. Yeah, that was
yeah,
back in the days of Seth style there, and he wanted Kevin to start streaming. I think I was watching him because he was living in Cebu with his wife at the time, and I had just gotten back from Cebu with my wife, and I saw Seth. I thought he was hilarious. He's a crazy guy, young guy, and stuff, and he knew Kevin, and so Kevin was on his show, and then he said, "Come on over and visit my show." And Roberto, Roberto from Texas, he was Kevin's original host, and I don't think he had the time for it at the time.
I don't know. I don't know none of those guys. Like Roberto, I think he was what? Wasn't he Coast Guard or some shit like that?
Yeah,
Or what
yeah,
was it?
Coast Guard guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've never met him. I never watched any of his streams. I don't know any of those guys. Who's the other guy that's over there now in the Philippines that's bragging on me all the time? What the
Uh,
fuck? That used to cut, not Roberto, the other guy. I get him confused. I always mix them up. The one that's supposed to be hanging around with all the fucking Filipinos and shit. What the fuck? The one that was on Popeyes all the time. The
oh,
fuck? Not Roberto. What the fuck is his name, man?
yeah. I don't honestly know, man. But Roberto was Kevin's original dude there. Yeah, yeah.
But I mean,
He,
he hangs around with Nico. Nico.
Oh,
That's
Nico,
it.
Nico. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always ragging on me in my live streams. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck he's mad about. I sent receipts to Harriet because everybody goes, "You don't show any receipts when you're with any girls and shit." Well, I posted in my community tab a couple of pictures of two chicks I was hanging around with at the club in Makati,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, but I'm not gonna put any pictures up of the backpackers I'm fucking banging and shit. You know, they got boyfriends and
Yeah.
shit back home, man. And then the receipts from the girls from Vietnam, I sent Harriet a photo from that they sent me on Messenger, with the clothes on, sitting there. It's titled Vietnamese Girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 'cause it's the granddaughter. The one I always call granddaughter in the up in the lot. I call her my phone guy, right? Okay, they go, why do you talk to younger girls? Well, because they hook you up with their moms and their older sisters and shit. That's why.
Yeah.
Not because you're trying to hit on them. That's why I don't know why everybody's going after a regular guy. I mean, just because they're a teenager and you offer to buy them a fucking milk tea, does that mean he wants to get in their pants or is he just being nice? You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't. People are out of their minds.
I mean, Andy Omar, I mean, who made him the dream police, man?
Yeah.
The dream police
I guess
inside of my head. The
I guess
dream police.
that's his shtick. You know what I mean? He likes to expose people and stuff. He was following Rike or whatever, chasing him around for a while, and then Tim K, and now it's the regular guy. Oh,
Well, I got my opinion. Okay, I got my opinion. I used to follow Rike in the beginning, right? And then it rubbed me right away. I knew right away what he was. He was there for just to
never
get the
followed.
pussy.
I never
He
knew
was there for the. I'll say the word. He was there for the pussy. That's what most of the fucking expats go there is for the fucking pussy, because they can't get pussy in the United States. That's what it is, man. They go. That's why I'm going to title a stream. Philippines is where old rich man go. Old rich man die fast.
Yep.
That's what the merit says. You got a Filipino wife.
Yes, I do.
Tell her to translate that. It's 4 M's. Wish did it in her chat. Old rich men die fast. The Filipinos, you'll be walking down the street with a young Filipina, and they'll be yelling at the young Filipina. Old rich man die fast, right?
Yeah.
And they'll be yelling at the Filipina because they know you don't know what it means. But it's like something M. It's 4 M's, 4 M words in a row. And they'll be yelling that
I
shit
remember
out.
my wife telling me that years ago, but I forgot.
That's the Meritus. That's the real Chismas Meritus. They're saying, in other words, they're telling the Filipina, we know why you're with him because he's rich and he's old and he's gonna die, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the real.
That's
Meritus.
right. Yeah, that's true. Peter. As far as Peter's concerned, Go. I never really cared for the guy too much. I thought he was and I didn't want to get carried away with it because he meant nothing to me. So Kevin was having him on because he thought he was going to be a big draw, which I think he was at the time. Because he was
that's the thing,
He was offending everybody and anybody. But I heard when people met him, like Steve Montanelli interviewed him, and he said he was totally different than he is when he's doing his live streams or whatever, doing his videos, always calling people out and stuff,
I don't understand why people go travel 8,000 miles just to fucking fuck with other people, man. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't either. I'll tell you, I don't even go online when I go there. I used to with Chris and Sabu, which I don't know what happened to that dude. Last year I sent him an email and he responded, but his channel's completely gone now.
I heard that he's doing some kind of work over there. Since he's married, that he can work. I heard he's actually working now. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. Wait a minute. I don't want to be talking chismes here,
Yeah, possibly.
But I heard he got a good paying job over there.
Oh, that's good.
If that's the case, fuck, I don't blame him. I'd have got off fucking YouTube too, I'm not in it.
Yeah.
I'm not in it for the fucking money anyway.
Yeah, Gogo's asking. He said he was there when I lost my temper at some guy after a few whiskeys. I forgot who the guy. It was some Australian guy. And you remember there was a guy from like the Bacolod area. He was like a Canadian guy. He came on and the guys were all mocking him in the room and shit. He was a little goofy for sure. But
you need to watch that Harriet's last stream, the fucked up stream. It says the fucked up stream.
Who is she?
She's the one that does the karaoke videos. and
Yeah.
she used to come to Gogo's chat years ago. She's one of the guys, Richard. She'll talk. She talks like one of the guys. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't insult her. There's no way. She's like
Oh,
very, very chill. I'm friends with her. I've been friends with her for years, right? I know I could never hook up with her. I mean, I like her a lot, and I would like to, but I never work because she's one of those homebodies. She doesn't ever want to go out.
oh
Like
wow.
let's go out sing karaoke and shit, whatever. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, she'd rather stay home and sing karaoke. You know, or let's go to the club. Nope, she doesn't want to go to the club. You know, so she
Yeah.
has two kids. They're both boys. They're both teenagers. I could teach them how to play baseball. So I mean, it would work if we had things in common, but we don't have anything in common except you know
Yeah.
she's she always acts like she's real horny. That's a strict truth. Like she's really really horny and shit. Stuff, you know. But
Yeah.
all these guys get pissed off when you talk about other Filipino YouTubers. They think you're trying to get in their pants and shit and stuff. I'm not there to go get in anybody's. If the shit happens, it happens, you know. But it's like they're all trying to cock block each other on YouTube too. You know, who's making the most money? Oh, right now,
No. 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 Go.
Scotty the regular guy. He's living off of his earnings from YouTube.
That
He
guy
admits it.
rose to fame quick, didn't he, man?
Hey,
Right, shot
yeah,
right up. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he admits it. He admits that he's living off of his income
Yeah.
from YouTube, and that just pisses the fuck out of everybody over there, man. Because they work forever.
No.
They work
No.
forever.
Go saying I was yelling at Alan, the guy that bought his girlfriend a no, man. I like that guy. He's an Aussie and he was a cool guy. I never had any problem with him whatsoever, man. He was a good guy. I wonder where he
There's
is now. You
most
remember
most
him? Yeah.
most Aussies I can get along with, right?
Yeah,
It, it,
absolutely, man.
it's
Yeah.
it's the Canadians that piss me off. You know, like Darren Dobson and that one Mike guy. What did he used to? What was his name? He used to come on. I used
Mike
to make,
married to a Filipina. He used to go on
no,
Kristen Sabu's. Yeah.
no, the one that went over there. Like we used to call him the stacker, because he said he used to get Filipinos and stack them on top of each other and bang them off.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Gogo knows who I'm talking about. His name was Mike something, some Canadian. He went there for 2 weeks last year and had to go back home because he's broke. You know.
Yeah.
I was just checking flights right before I started this live stream. Man, there's a round trip flight in October. If I wait an extra 2 weeks, I can get a round trip on Japanese Airlines to Manila and back in 6 months, right? Which is my travel. See, that's what I figured out. The best way to travel now is don't live there. Go for 6 months, and even if it's in the middle of the winter, say it's February, right?
Yeah.
Come back and stay 2 weeks, get your shit done, and go back because you can buy that travel insurance for it's like $50, and it covers you 50,000 medical insurance, emergency
That's good.
medical,
Yeah.
50,000 repatriation. So if you die, they'll ship your body back, and
Yeah.
50,000 emergency evacuation. So say you have a stroke and you got to go to a VA hospital, like me, or you have your Social Security, right? You
Yep.
get back to the state. You get back to the states and go and use your health insurance. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Me, Stacker Mike. Yeah, what was his real name? There, go Stacker Mike. Mike, people say he looks like Radar. I think he looks like George Costanza.
He's a
Fucking
Canadian
guy.
guy?
Yeah, Canadian guy.
Yeah.
He
I
used to
think,
do karaoke chats and have all the Filipinos come to his karaoke chat.
oh, man, I don't know. I do not know, man.
We,
Karaoke chats, yeah?
but yeah, he used to come on and go to his thing and say, "Oh, I like stacking Filipinos. I'll stack one on top of the other and switch from one hole to the other hole, back and
Oh,
forth."
God.
What a fucking turd. It's a real turd.
Yeah, not a good thing to say when people know who you are, man, because you can get your ass in trouble.
But not a
Yeah.
good thing to do either if you want to come back with HIV or something. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I would rather frequent a massage parlor than
Yeah.
to frequent the street girls, you know, because at least you're not going to come back with HIV.
Right.
I don't think. Can you get HIV from a BJ? I don't think you can. Unless you just
No, I
invite
don't
your
think
dick.
so. But
I think.
my buddy years ago, he met a girl in Cebu, northern Cebu, and he
Mhm.
said she gave him herpes, genital herpes. And he said it was like a cauliflower growing out the side of his dick. And I guess he said he's got it forever now, man. So,
Yeah. You know, good. My baby's mama, the one that came in there hugging me and acting all sweet and shit yesterday at the
yeah,
pub, was
yeah,
making. When I was leaving, I whispered to my buddies there at the bar too. I said, This is worse than the White Sox playing. And I said, I got to get out of here, man. I left. They
Yeah,
went to the table. I guess he got a new job or new boy. When she first met that guy, I toasted to her. I said, I hope you guys live happily ever after. I said, because you're getting the shitty end of the stick. And she turned like a fucking wet hen, man. She was fucking hot as hell, man. Like pissed off.
yeah,
She
yeah,
thought she thought I was gonna tell him everything bad about her.
yeah,
Yesterday, she's hugging me in front of him, going, "Oh, this is my baby's daddy and shit." I'm trying to push her away. She's like hugging on me and shit, like
yeah,
she want
yeah.
to fuck. Oh
She's probably
man.
looking for a new boyfriend to beat you up for her own
Well,
entertainment. You know,
well, no,
American girls.
well,
Yeah,
no. Usually, usually she's. Why don't you cut your fucking hair? Why don't you shave?
yeah,
She's not. I don't want a boss. That's what I tell all them Filipinos are. I don't want a fucking boss, man. If I wanted a boss, I'd fucking get another job, man.
yeah,
If I get along with the woman and she's not bossing me around and we compliment each other, I'd think about getting married again. I
yeah.
was never married. I mean, just to give them the money, I want to fuck the United States government.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
they're
they fuck
giving
me.
our money away to everybody, man. All these foreign countries, the military equipment, all kinds of freaking shit. Like,
Well, yeah. Well, what they don't realize though, see, like if they marry a guy that's got Social Security and he dies,
yeah,
they ain't getting shit.
yeah, that's right.
They have to wait till they're 60 years old, and they'd have to be in the United States, I think, 5 years before they can draw on the Social
Well,
Security.
my mother was married to my dad for 50 years, and when he died, she didn't get his Social Security, man. Of course, she had her own, but you know, it's like done. It's like a scam, man. You better get that while you can if you
See,
got it.
but with my military, the special pension I'm getting for the military,
Hmm.
right? If I'm married to the woman, because I checked with the regional office, right?
Yep.
If I'm married to the woman for more than 1 year, and we're actually really married for more than 1 year, I mean, I don't have to tell them if I consummated that marriage or not. I don't have to tell them I fucked her. So I'm just, as long as we're
Yeah.
married for 1 year, we're living together, okay? When I die, she gets half of my fucking pension, man. It's called a survivor's pension. So
Hmm.
right now, she'd get about, you got a cost of living adjustment. They adjust it every year, right? But, she'd get about 1200 USD a month.
That's
You
not
know, and
bad for
so
in the Philippines, man.
yeah. I mean, and if she got kids, it's extra $300 for the kid too. Because I asked him, I said, do I? Because I made sure before I went the first time. I said, do I have to adopt those kids? I said, do I have to adopt those kids to get that extra $300 per kid? And he goes, no, they're considered your dependents because they're foster children. He said, so if I married a Filipina that had two kids, like say Harriet, so I got married to Harriet, right? Okay, she got two boys, right? Okay, till they're 18, I'm gonna draw an extra 1,000 a month plus an extra 600 for the two kids.
Yeah.
That's extra 1,600 a month, man. I'd be balling then, man.
Is
I
she
I thought
she
I
Filipina? Harriet?
Yeah,
Filipina?
she's Filipino working in Qatar, yeah.
Oh
But
God.
but
Wow.
but the thing I told her because she made a joke on that stream. She said, "Well, the last Western penis I had." She's talking about that guy from the UK, right? She
Yeah.
said the last Western penis that had this pussy, it cost him 31,000 UK pounds. Because remember, he took
Wow.
her to well, he took her to Morocco and shit and everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Hot ride. I don't know why they split up. I didn't ask her. She's my friend. I don't want to get involved. I don't care. I don't
Is
want to
she
ask
is,
her about it.
is she hot looking, man? How old and everything?
She's nice. She's a good looking woman. Good
Yeah.
looking woman. She sings really good.
How
I
old would
mean,
you say?
I'd say she's around 30,
Oh, really?
32.
That's prime age. Yeah.
She's
Absolutely.
she's the one that always comes in the stream saying that she's got she got to go visit the bidet. I got to go use the house. I got to use the water pressure from the bidet to get off on and shit.
Oh
I know
wow.
you. I know you. You heard her before.
I have seen her name in chats, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if she was real or a troll or what, you
Yeah,
know.
everybody thinks she's a guy because the way she talks. She's not.
Yeah.
She is not.
Yeah.
I'm friends with her on Facebook. I've been friends with her on Facebook forever.
Yeah.
Her,
And she's
her
got
and
the
that.
hots for you. She's got the hots for you.
No, we're just friends. We're just friends. But
Yeah.
but but we'll sit there and we'll joke back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I says, well, what about if I get it? I told like last year, I said, I'll make you an offer. I said, what about me and you? We get married. I said, all you gotta do is take care of this sausage 3 times a week.
Yeah.
I said, until I die, okay, which will probably be a year or two, right? I go, and then you'll get more than 31 because we were doing a bidding on her. So, well, the bidding starts at 30K pounds, right? And I
Yeah.
go, well, I'm not giving you 30K pounds. I said, but what about if I die? Then you get to collect my fucking pension for the rest of your life. And at your age, that's going to come out way more than 30K pounds, right?
So how old are her kids? Are they grown or
They're like teenagers now. I
okay?
think one boy's about maybe 10. I don't know. Anyway, I could get along with. I could play catch with them and shit. Baseball.
Yeah,
Play
so
catch,
are
shoot
they
hoops with them.
Filipino kids? Are they
Yeah, yeah, from the
yeah,
Philippines. She had
yeah.
one serious relationship, had the 2 kids, and then I
Hmm.
don't know, she kicked him to the curb or he kicked her to the curb. I don't know what. I don't even know. I don't even ask her. I just get along with her
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
Yep,
I don't
yep.
want to know. I just know that
No,
because we were talking one time and she said, well, if Cinelag was going on, I'd rather watch it from the window than to go down in the crowd. You know what I mean? She's
oh, is
that
she
type of
from
person.
Cebu?
She's from the Philippines. I don't think she's from Cebu. I don't know what
Yeah,
part
because
of
that
Philippines.
Sinulog is originated in Cebu, and I think a lot of the other areas have adopted it or whatever. It's some kind of religious thing, really. I never
Go
went
go
there for it, but
go go
yeah,
Bobo. I'm out there, man. Remember, I'm on the criminal watch list, man. That's my fucking name. Type it in there. Thilip, and then put the Janek behind there, Janek, and you're gonna find me everywhere. And it's all the same. Just like I didn't take it off of my channel either. Camping Guru still
yeah,
has my name on there. It's still there. It's right there. Can you see it on the avatar? We got the Mr. Natural avatar, and it says Philip Janek, right?
yeah,
Away. There you go.
yeah.
That's my fucking name, man.
All right, Philip. Thanks for having me on, man. I gotta go
Thanks
get.
for coming out and helping me up because now I know how the fucking new Facebook works. I'm not gonna see the main screen, even
Yeah,
if I go. I can double tap it.
yeah,
That little square, I can double tap it. Like, let's see here. Let's see. I can hit that thing, and it
yeah,
goes full. It goes full screen. But guess what I'm looking at? I'm looking at a blank screen with my full of what is your Facebook? I will add you. That's all I can see. Everything else is black. It's just totally black. You're not there. I'm not there. Like when I'm watching somebody else's Facebook, I see their pictures. I have no way to configure the thing. None of that shit, man. So I mean, I know how it works. I told people too. I don't fucking bullshit. I told people. I said when I get back to the states, I will do a live with the live stream where you can come up. Right. So CW's here comparing Camping Guru. I missed the boss. I missed boss. So, yeah, boss. I talked to boss right before I came back this last time, man. What did I just do? Where I can't get to the freaking chat now? What's going on? I can't fucking. I got a chat started. Where the fuck is that at? Fucking, I got rid of it. Here's the link, CW. Come on up if you want, man. I talked to him right before I left to come back to the Southeast Asia, right? And he was coming to Chicago with his Asawa. And he said, let's hook up in the city. I go, I'll be gone by the time you get here. Keep saying start chat, do this, get this. I'm like, scream that shit out. I guess you got to get out. I have to buy a fucking laptop. Could be cheap to buy a fucking laptop, right? Name, start chat. What the fuck is this shit, man? Go away. Can't get the minus to show up there because I got to shrink the screen. Let me shrink the screen. I got to get rid of this fucking thing. It's covering up the chat box. I want to put in the damn link again. Here it is. Chat with us. I don't want to chat with you there because I want to put this thing in. That's what I do. For some reason, I can't make it small enough where I can get to the fucking push the comments anymore. What the fuck? Ridiculous. Smart. There it is. Now chat. It keeps coming up with a chat in the corner here. Who's fucking? How come that chat's coming up? Go away, chat. For some reason, chat came up, and it's got these ad buttons too, going all fucking crazy on me. Hide current car. I don't want to hide. What am I supposed to see? You're supposed to be seeing my now. Oh, now my avatar is showing up. Before it was totally black. Now it's actually showing up. I can see myself on the fucking main screen. But there's this chat button next to where you put in stuff there. I can't get it to fucking go here. Maybe I can do it this way. Did it go in there? Yeah, it did. Okay, got it. There's the link. Anybody wants to come up, do it. There's a little blue chat button that goes to the right side there. I guess I don't know who the fuck you be chatting with. But yeah, it's just so woke here, man. It's just totally different, man. It's like it was like I don't know. Coming back is like worse than leaving. What the fuck? At least I can see my avatar up there now. But that chat button, I don't know what the hell that is. I have no idea. Make this full screen again. Maybe I can get rid of it. What is that chat? Full screen, hide chat, the, the show chat. No chat showing up. I can start my cam and wave at you people from my car. Hey, look at me. I'm sitting in my car at the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. What the fuck? More. What's on more? Cancel, save, undo. No, no, add an item. I don't want to add an item. Yeah, I couldn't see that before. I couldn't see my. It took all that time just for my avatar to show up. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, I got rid of that chat button. Huh? That's what I was talking about earlier, Gogo. I said, why are everybody over there trying to be? I'm the dream police. What is inside of you here? The dream. Why do people go thousands and thousands of miles to become the police department, man? If they want to be a cop, tell them to go to Plainfield, Indiana, and go through the academy, and you can become a cop, man. What the fuck? Was Andy Omar too short to join the police department, or what? If he's Filipino, can he join the fucking NBI? If he wants to be the NBI, join the NBI, you know? Yeah, I'm sad, man. Culture shock. I'm in culture shock, CW. Coming back here, man, the fucking United States government, they don't take care of their people, man. The only place I'm familiar with here now is the fucking Dunkin' Donuts and the pub I go to. Everything else is like foreign to me, man. Oh, and the gas stations, you know. I'm used to gas stations because I live in my house car over. I'm not actually living. Oh, here's my buddy pulling up now, man. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now, man. I'm live on YouTube, so whatever you say, they're going to hear you on fucking YouTube. This guy here, he started my car before I even got to the fucking house, man. I think we got things to do. Are we going to the casino today? Are we thinking about it? They don't know who you are. I just said friend. Oh, you want to wait till you get your check, huh? Oh, that's why you don't want to go, huh? No, CW, I don't need new car tires, man. I got people to vouch for me here now. Okay, tell them about Sherry Johnson, the girl that gave me the blowjob in the van and stuff, you know? These guys don't believe anything I tell them when I tell them on YouTube. They think I lie about every fucking thing, man. Was I in the service? He does pretty much lie about everything. What I lie about everything, right? Was I in the service? Did I live in the ghetto in South Chicago for a while? Did I service Sherry Johnson? Yeah, but she serviced me. I gave her a quarter to buy a Diet Coke too, right? Talk about the good old days, right? I told them it's culture shock coming back here. We don't. The government here doesn't take care of our people the way they should. Like me having to wait an hour at fucking customs because it said it didn't have U.S. passport holders only, right? You know, stupid shit. It says right here, you're not a liar. What? CW sticking up for me? What the hell? What's going on here? CW sticking up for me, man. You're not a liar. I know he's just joking around. Fuck, this is one of my best friends from high school, man. When Billy Jack dropped me off at the fucking house, him and my brother were out by the car. I thought, oh my God, who are them guys, man? They had hoodies, had their hoodies up. I couldn't tell. I thought somebody was breaking into my car. They go, oh, we already started it. It fucking started right up, man. What the fuck? Campers rock. I got the tents in the trunk. I got a sleeping bag in the back seat. I got my backpack that I threw in the trunk. Got all my shit in it. I'm debating on that, man. It's too cold. It's too cold to put a fucking. I got to get it ready for the camping season, but I'm not ready to try it out yet. I'm gonna wait on that shit. I got the Ramada Inn. Half the family works there, so you know what the fuck. Well, I'm not eating the donuts, CW. I had a coffee cake muffin. Is what I had with my coffee. I'm drinking my coffee. I like the coffee cake muffin. It's got cinnamon in it. That's a fake CW account. Come on up, go and talk. I like to hear that squeaky voice, man. Come on up, man. See, I'm on StreamYard. I'm talking live to these people, man. Had nothing better to do today. I figured I'd go live and tell them about the culture shock of coming back. I told them the old places I'm familiar with is this fucking Dunkin' Donuts here, the corner fucking pub, and fucking the gas stations. That's it. 30 degrees colder. Yeah, it's fucking 30 degrees colder. Fuck, it's 50 degrees colder. Whoa. It's like what the high is going to be like 47 today, 48. It's going to warm up in the next 2 days. I hope the fuck so. Once it starts getting warm, I'll unpack the tent and get it ready. Looking to waterproof that. They say this year though, it's been average, the highest average in a long time. Gogo, he's telling, shush your mouth. Shh. He's talking to Gogo here. What? Gogo's saying that CW's a fake account. He's telling Gogo Bobo that Gogo Bobo's the one that called me the homeless man. What the fuck is that? Cutting carpet. Oh, I thought you're carrying around for the immigrants. You got my buddy's got a box cutter in his pocket, man. Strictly for carpet, especially for carpeting. I went to the bank yesterday and took out. I told you I took out $7,000, ain't it? I gotta go match his for paint. I match it to this carpeting. Oh, for the house? For the bedroom. Right. Yeah, I'm homeless. He's got 2 houses, man. I'm homeless and my buddy's got 2 houses, man. What the fuck? Flashy boy. A lot on the river. Come up on the panel. He can't pick on you. I'll time him out, man. There you go. There's the link right there. Come up on the panel, man. Finally, my Mr. Natural finally showed up on the screen. It wasn't. It was totally black forever, man. Now my Mr. Natural says the whole universe is insane. Finally showing up on the screen. Got me hooked on that muffin, Sam. I'm gonna give me a muffin. Leave full of alone. I just had mine coffee cake. It's good, man. It's good, man. Leave full of alone, bully. You worse than Mick. You gotta go. You know why they got the dream police, man? The dream police, they're inside of my head. The dream police, police. The dream police, they're checking who's in your bed. The dream police, police. What do they care who you're fucking and who you're talking to and why you bought that teenager a milk tea, man? I bought that little kid in Vietnam. Well, I didn't buy it. They gave me it free when I bought the 2-liter, that Coca-Cola Light. I gave it to him, and he introduced me to his mom. What the hell, man? Heidi. What about Heidi? I haven't seen Heidi in a long time, man. ASMR Heidi. She was a hottie. I haven't seen her in a while on YouTube. Oh, she's back in the Philippines now? Heidi? She was living in France, ain't it? Wasn't she living in France? I see London. I see France. I want to see some underpants. Oh, Philippines antics, Heidi. No, I don't want to see her underpants. They're doing a drama channel now, huh? They bring up a bunch of drama shit, huh? I checked it out the other day, right before I was leaving to go on the airplane. They were talking about Scotty Boy on that one too, right? Scotty Boy, here's the link. If you're out there, man, if you're out there, Scotty Boy, come on up, man. We can talk about how these assholes are trying to be the police department. Tell them to join the NBI, then they can be the police department, man. Andy Omar, he's Inspector Clouseau of the Philippines, man. Inspector Clouseau. Let's see, George. Wait, I saw Gogo in there too. George helps to legitimize the channel, but unfortunately, the sensible words are not growing, and now the channel is not seen as it was. Well, it's mostly like they used to talk about shit in the Philippines. Now they're talking about the drama stuff, about people getting deported. You know, if you don't do stupid shit, you don't get deported. Follow the fucking laws. You won't see me walking down the street in the Philippines smoking a cigarette just to be doing it with a cop standing there. I hide the son of a bitch until he goes away. Then I'll continue to smoke it. Well, it is now. It's a gossip drama channel now, but before they were talking about cats and how they saved this cat. And when I first saw them come on, you know, oh, we adopted these cats and we're feeding them. It's all about the money, man. You know, they call hospitals looking for people. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You know, everybody in the Philippines is pissed off at Scotty Boy, whatever the fuck his name is. I mean, Andy Omar put it out there. I don't. I'll just call him Scotty Boy, right? You know, Finster, whatever the fuck his name. I don't care what his fucking real name is. I don't care. But what he's got them all pissed off about is he's actually making enough money to live on in the Philippines. Technically, they are. Well, yeah, in a way, in a way. But here's the thing, Google. Why are all these other expats jealous? They go 8,000 miles to pick on other expats, man. I don't even call myself an expat. I'm a slow traveler, man. I just go because it's cheap and I want to have a good life. I go there cheap and good living, man. They showed every man's judgment documents, not the way, whatever, blah blah blah. The whole thing is why do you go 8,000 miles, 9,000 miles to judge who made you fucking God? You know what I mean? Who made you fucking God? If I want to buy some teenage girls fucking milk teas in the Philippines so they can introduce me to their older girlfriends, I'll do that. It's the intentions behind the acts. And how do you know that unless you're inside of his head, you know? The dream police, they are inside of my head. Maybe Andy's picking on Scotty because maybe Andy's jealous. Maybe Andy's actually trying to do that. Maybe Andy's actually trying to do that. You know, everybody says, "Oh, well, he's doing it because he has a daughter." Well, then raise your daughter not to hang around if you think he's a creep. Tell her not to hang around guys like that. Don't go out and put shit out about him. I got half as many subs as he does now, and I got 900 subs in one day by posting that nudie link to that Black Tape channel. That's the only reason I can do it. I got that many subs in 3 fucking days. I was stuck at 969 fucking subs forever after they stole my subs away when they unhid them. What was that, a year and a half ago? They unhid the subs and took away over 1,000. Now I'm back up. I'm almost up to 2,000 subs. I didn't, you know, I don't buy shit for YouTube. I don't buy shit because I'm not in it for the fucking money. I'm in it for the for the fun of it. Like right now, what do I do? Like, there's nobody here. The guy that used to sit here and talk to me, he died. He fucking died while I was gone. So I got no fucking bum to sit and talk to. Officially trolls. Huh? Yeah, well, you know, some people get their kicks out of trolling other people and stuff. You know, they get their kicks out of that. But anybody wants to come up that's listening that thinks that I'm wrong come up and say I'm fucking wrong. You know, Janik doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Since I come on YouTube, that's all there was a bunch of people trying to take other people down. And then you got the other people that think they know every fucking thing and they don't know every fucking thing. I mean, I try to give them travel tips and shit, and they just ignore me. Even Big E said, "Oh, I went to Vietnam. I didn't know it was this nice here." But like old Ed down by Escalante there, man. I'll never go back to the Philippines or to Vietnam. I'll never. I said, dude, man, that's fucking ancient history, man. They don't call it the Vietnam War. They call it the American War. And most of the people live in Vietnam, if you check the age category, most of the people living in Vietnam are 35 or younger. Where you going?
Go in there, he makes me pay for the blueberry muffin, and then he says he don't have any.
If you got the app now, get the app because up until the 24th, if you order a coffee, you get a free breakfast sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Hell, man,
the 24th.
Just download the app and register, man.
Last time I tried to get an app put on there, I lost my internet.
Yeah, I got to go to your fucking house and try to fix your computer for you. What's a good day for you? Tomorrow, Monday? What's a good day? To change. Let me check your computer out. Well, let's do it for Monday. I'm thinking about going out to the Hard Rock, make me some money playing some baccarat. I couldn't play in Asia, man, because you know if you win over there, you lose because they'll say you're cheating.
Going there today? You want to go today?
I'm thinking about going back to the pub today for a while, hang out, talking to people over there, so I can find out how embarrassed the fucking ex-old lady. Did I tell? I didn't tell you what she did. She coming there while watching the White Sox game, yelling at with her fucking new guy, and they're both drunk as shit, but happy drunks, right? Hugging me, saying this is my baby's daddy, acting stupid like a Cynthia. You know how she hates me, right? She's in there all hugging on me. Oh, this is my baby's daddy. I go, no, I'm not. She goes, oh, you're saying Tasha's not your kid? I go, no, I'm not saying that. I'm her father. I said, you're not her mother. She goes, how could that be? I said, I switched babies while you were sleeping. I was fucking with her left and right, man. John Quinn, what's up, man? Welcome. Come on up. I know you got shit. You always like to talk. He's from Australia, this guy here, man.
You know John, did I ask you, John Shoemaker or something like that?
Shoemaker? What's up with them?
Met him over here at the
Did you get your Taco Bell today? Did you get your fucking burrito?
Taco Bell. Met him at Taco Bell.
I might try. I have no Mexican food. You know what? I'm waiting for tomorrow. That's why I said Monday. Because I want tamales, man. And Sunday, the La Azteca, man, they make them shit ass, kick ass tamales. I'm gonna buy me a dozen of them motherfuckers, man. The La Azteca, right? The one I said that didn't close down right here on Gaza, they're still working.
You ever go to Fuertes? John Homer?
To where?
Fuertes?
No.
Because you get 3 tacos for $3.
No, I'm talking about real good food. Oh, the one down on the. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I go get 3 tacos all the time for $3. Those,
3 tacos for $3?
Don't raise my blood sugar.
But I don't want a taco. I want tamales.
Man, you lick a taco, you'll love it.
I'll lick a taco. I'll lick a taco anytime, man. See, these guys think I'm full of shit. They don't know what kind of, like, we had that club back in the day, we're in high school, if we could find them, feel them. It was like the U.S. Marine thing, right? Find them, feel them, fuck them, and forget them. That's what it used to be, man. That's what it used to be back in the day, man. I just got back, John. I've only been here for what, 27 hours? Coming up on about, anywhere between 20. I got back here yesterday and fucking what? It's been like what? I've been back at the house since what? I got here what? About 11 o'clock? It's been 26 hours I've been home, man. What the fuck, man? Did I get banged yet? Come on, man. I'm not gonna go out and pay a crack whore $10, to get my dick sucked. Come on, man.
Put that one on your block.
Yeah, I could hook. I can go down to bar. Molly's still. You know Molly, right? She's not bad looking. My next door neighbor, Molly. Yeah, we used to play doctor under the lilac bush back in the house, man.
To the south or to the north?
She's bartending. The one I showed you that house yesterday. That house next to me, man. She's working at that bar down at the corner. The ass was still open.
Evelyn.
Yeah, man, she's a little hottie, man. She's fucking 60 something, and she still looks good, man. Them Latinas, they age well too, man. Them Latinas, if they don't gain the weight. Hey, you know what I heard though? The guy that owns the other pub, the girl that I used to tie her hair to the school bus, Letty. Remember Letty? I used to tie her hair to the fucking school bus, right? And she'd let me get away with it. Tie her to her. Her husband that got real rich, owns all them houses and bought that pizzeria up in Gusto's up in Whiting, right? He shot himself last month, man.
They own the Puddle.
Yeah, he owns Puddles, yeah, and they sold the bar now. Now I should hook up with her, man. I could have a pizza bar and 4 houses and shit, man.
Why did
I don't know why he shot himself. Maybe she wasn't giving any pussy. I don't know. All I know is she used to love me, man. She was in love with me, man. I could probably get her. I could get her. Put some boric acid in her soup or something. Well, I heard the fucking pizza delivery guy killed himself a week ago over there on fucking Sheffield. They said he was carrying a 38, but he was shot with a 45. It was suicide by police, is what it was.
just look on Sheffield?
These guys are talking. She drove it. She drove him to it. Usually that's the case. Maybe. I tell you what, John, she used to love me in high school, man. Any girl that'll let you tie her long hair to the bar on the fucking bus seat, man, she loves you if she doesn't beat you up, man. She loved me. She got to be filthy rich now, man, because I heard they sold the fucking pizza parlor, and he still got 4 fucking houses, man. Imagine if you know what, if I banged that shit one time, I'd have her. That'd be it. She loved me. Right? I take care of that pussy. I could have me 4 fucking houses, man. 4 fucking houses. I said, let's sign a prenup. We get married, half your shit's mine. Yeah. Well, I knew all the brothers, man. What the fuck? She loved me, man. I'm looking for a sugar mama. That's why I went to Southeast Asia. I was looking for a sugar mama over there, man. That one last one that was 38 years old, you would say Bamui Tam, 38. I didn't know. I was talking to her, telling her, oh, you're beautiful and shit. She paid 30 million Vietnamese dong, which is about $1,200 to get a nose job. And I said, why do you fix your nose when you don't have to fix your nose? Now she's going to get augmented boobs and shit. I didn't know. She owns all 3 of those fucking condo hotels. I was staying in 3 buildings. She owns every one of them.
Married?
No. She got this one Vietnamese guy that's about her age, maybe a year younger. And he's real shy, and you can tell he likes her. And the guy that manages the other building told me that he wants her to be his girlfriend and shit and stuff, right? And he'll be sitting there right by her, and I'll be talking shit with her, and he doesn't do nothing because, like he's a shy, like the wimpy type of guy, And I'll be outgoing talking to her and shit. I got game. Remember that fucking crack whore walked up as we're sitting over there? I told her, go the fuck away. But we're sitting here before I left. The old one with the white hair, the fucking drunken crack, give me $5. I told her, get the fuck away from me. No, it's thank God. I wished I would have stayed, John. It's culture shock, man, coming back here. The United States doesn't treat their people. They don't treat their people right, man. Let's put it that way. Right now, with Joe in there, I thought it was bad just hearing it on the news. They don't treat their people right here, John, man. They're too politically fucking correct. Why don't you have at least 5 lines at the airport that says these are for US passport holders? right? And let the other people wait in line. No, I had to wait in line for a fucking hour. And then guess what the customs guy's name was? Habib. The guy's name's Habib. I was talking. I found out the way he became a U.S. citizen is by he served for the United States. That's how he became a United States citizen. But his name was fucking Habib. Why
So what
is
is he, Irish?
what
So what is he, Irish?
No, Habib? Yeah, he's an Irish Arab, man. Habib, the Irish Arab customs officer, man. Oh man, it's just fucking ridiculous, John. It's fucking. I mean, you get overseas and yeah, for fuck's sakes, right? But he got his U.S. citizenship by serving in the service. Because when I started talking about being a veteran, then he goes, "Yeah," he said, "I was," and he even told me the regiment he was in. And then he pumps fists with me. He was okay, dude. It's just man, why doesn't he change his name to I don't know, Harry? Just change your name to Harry. If you live in the United States,
John Smith.
yeah, John Smith. Change your name to John Smith. Don't leave it, Habib. You're in the United States, man. Change it to Henry. Harry. Henry, there you go. That's been a good name for him, man. Well, I say, hello, Henry, instead of me having to come, hey, hello, Habib, how you doing today, man?
Now you get to know him, Hank.
Yeah, Hank, there you go. Why you name yourself Hank? Hank Aaron Jr. That would have been a good name for him, man, because he's dark skinned, right? So Hank Aaron Jr. There you go. Why do we gotta be so fucking politically correct, man? I don't know. Jerry can tell you about the girl that used to give all the guys hand jobs up here until I got the blowjob offer, and then none of the guys would go near her after that. Flipped her a quarter, said, "Here, go wash your mouth out. Go buy a Coke." We're not kissing her anymore.
Then when you run to Menards and get some pink.
That's the only thing wrong with this guy. He's got two houses. He goes to the walking track every day. He gets the walking title for walking so much distance. Like Big E does all the walking. He'd get along good with Jerry here. He does the walking track, and then he's worried about fixing his house and stuff. He's got to go buy shit, and do this and do that. And how many cars you got? Just tell him. Tell him
Two.
No, tell him the truth.
Two.
How
Too many.
Too many. He's got. Tell him how many cars do you own? He can't even count. 8,
Probably nine.
9 cars. Guy owns 2 houses and 9 cars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 9. 9 and 3 motorcycles.
9 and 3 motorcycles. And guess how many run? 2 of them. How many motorcycles run?
And I started one up in 6 years.
Which one? Which is the newest one you got?
98 Harley, 71 Harley, and 68 Honda.
What's wrong with the Harley?
Been driving it.
Well, let me fucking borrow that motherfucker for a while, man. I'll cruise around the hood, man. Pick me up some crack holes, man. No, I didn't give her conjunctivitis, man. No. I gave her spermitis, man. Tamuditis, man. I was telling the Filipinos on YouTube. What are we missing? Oh, a car? Fuck, I don't want to look at a car. I thought there was a hot chick over there you're
I've
pointing
never
at.
seen one like that.
I thought you were trying to point me at a hot chick or something, man. What the fuck?
There's those 2 big extra wheels in the back.
Oh, these guys, this is all Latinos here, man. They pump the vehicles up, man. They fucking put the big old fucking 22s on them and shit. I went in there today to get coffee. Everybody was speaking Spanish. In the Dunkin' Donuts, there's like 15 guys in the corner sitting there like a coffee club, all speaking Spanish,
okay.
man.
Go to what the hell is that? Look, going to McDonald's there. They have that Mexican coffee club.
Yeah, they got
You know what you're talking about?
they got the Mexican coffee clubs. Yeah, we got Mexican coffee clubs in my neighborhood, man.
They're
It's
sitting
fun.
there, they're sitting there all drinking their free refill coffees, and they won't give me a refill on my Coke.
Because you're a fucking citizen,
I
man.
got food and everything. And they won't give me.
You're supposed to get the cup and refill it yourself, ain't it?
No, they took it where they put the shit behind the counter now.
Oh, they got smart. The bums were coming in there.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
feed them coffee all day.
Yeah, they still do. You go in there, you're supposed to get a senior discount. You don't get shit. The one in Munster, you know how much a cup of coffee for the senior coffee is in Munster? It's only like 80 cents. Here it's $1.49.
But they drink there all day. Then.
Yeah, they stay there all fucking day because they're on their senior checks, living in the senior fucking houses like Vic, you know? And fucking they're only getting fucking under $1,000 a month, man, and they got to pay half that for the fucking rent. Oh, fuck. I should try to go get me senior housing and see how much they're going to charge me. I heard they take 33% of your fucking check. If that's the case, there ain't no way I'd ever live in one of them motherfuckers, man. I'm not giving them 33. What?
Did you ever try going over there?
No, I never tried. I never tried going over there. Why should I? Well, I can't live with Tom. You know, I can't get along with him, man. I mean, I can get along with him. I just the way he acts and that fucking dog. You know, like remember yesterday saying, "Say hi to Phil, Benny." He worries about that dog like that's his fucking only child, man.
Is it female?
What? That dogs are. Um, you know, that fucking girl that one that was used to be married to his best friend, that Pam. She's the one. That's why I told him you put my name on that fucking bank account. We're joint now because I don't want her to come over there and try to start shit. Saying, well, that's his ex buddy's. That was his wife, and his buddy died, right? And then she started hanging around with him. I fucked his girlfriend, right? When I got back from the service, I had to. She was using him for money, and he wouldn't listen to me. Victor, remember that girl he was going out with? I didn't fuck her. I learned out after I did that to my brother. I said, wait a minute. What I'll do is I'll just call Vic real quick. Tell him, get over here. He said, for what? I said, don't ask questions. Get over here now. He was hiding when she came in and she's like trying to get all over me and shit. Finally, he came out. He goes, thanks for calling me. You know, I told my brother 100 times she's using it for money and shit. He wouldn't believe me, man. He was buying our kids bicycles, all kinds of shit. No, my brother. And I told him, I said, she's using you. Oh, no, she loves me. I said, hey, he wouldn't listen. She called. I got out of service. She called. Oh, how about we go out? She said it. I stood between the houses there waiting to see if she wasn't some big fat pig. I went out with her and took her that night, started fucking her so he could catch me fucking her so he'd break up with her. Had to do it. You got to do what you got to do, you know? Got to do what you got to do, man. And I got a tip. He's more fond of his dog than he is of me, is what I'm saying, John. You're not getting it, man. We're talking about that, not about it. Get on the link and come on up, man. You can talk with us. Fuck. You're welcome. Are you too shit faced or what? What's the reason you can't come up? You had 3 bottles of whiskey already? Yeah, because it's nighttime in Australia. He probably got 3 bottles of whiskey in him already, or vodka, one or two.
I'm on the Menards.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna paint that bedroom.
Okay, buy me some Rust-Oleum. We'll fix the roof on here too.
Yeah.
I was fucking with you. But hey, you gonna help me fix the roof later? I'll do it later though. We'll do it later.
We'll do it this summer when it warms up.
Yeah, we'll warm up. We'll put some white Rust-Oleum on it. So whoa! Watch when you back up and don't back into that.
I was smelling that.
You smelled it. Hey, that's a warning, huh? That's a little hot Latina there, man. Whoa! Too bad it's so cold out. So you got too much clothes on, man. DC's acting up. I just went live because I was bored, man. Then my buddy showed up. Now I had somebody to talk to. Fuck, I'm not gonna diss on him just because I'm on fucking StreamYard. I'm just doing StreamYard for the fuck of it, to talk about how fucked up it is over here, man. Ernest said that vote for that guy when I posted that short about the fucking customs. Said, vote for this guy. Yeah, I should fucking. That's what I should do. I should be like that fucking idiot that walks around with a shoe on his head. I should run for president. I'll be the candidate of the Communist Party. I think if you were I think if you're a commie, you couldn't be as woke as these Democratic progressives. I think they're more woke than the fucking commies, man. I didn't get to bring any of those communist shirts back to give to my buddies because they raised the prices the day I was going to get them. And then I thought about it. I said, well, if I give it to them and they hang out at the pub, the old Vietnam vets are going to come in there pissing and moaning and shoot them or something. But yeah, I come back and I found out two people within the last week committed fucking suicide. That's how bad it is over here, man. People are just fucking killing themselves, man. Why don't they just take the money and buy a plane ticket and go somewhere else, man? What the fuck? Don't be burning yourself. Yeah, don't be burning yourself in New York. That's correct. I saw that too. That popped up in one of my YouTube streams. I'm at the Dunkin' Donuts checking out the pussy now. That's basically what I'm doing. At the Dunkin' Donuts drinking my coffee, checking out the pussy. Baseball game will start in about an hour. I'll be at the pub then. So we're coming up on 2 hours now. I might go 2.5, depending if anybody wants to come up. You know, Richard came up for a while. But the Philippines right now, it'd be what, midnight now? Prime time for the any horny Filipinos out there. You want to come up on the chat and talk? Come up chat. I'm open for offers. You know, you get half my pension for the rest of your life. I'm open for offers. I'll be back in September, October. The last flight I saw was round trip, 6 months for $953. That's a deal. That's cheaper than what I went this time. 953 round trip on October the 8th. If I wait an extra 2 weeks than when I usually go. And that's with Japanese airlines. Between the two, I have to say Japanese Airlines is better with the food and with the service. The planes look like they're a little bit older, but the pilots are better. The pilot on that flight, when we landed at O'Hare, I thought we were going to crash, man. He was swinging from the left. There was a cross breeze. He was going from the left to the right to the left. When we hit the ground, we weren't level when we touched the ground like we are most of this. We're like tipping to one side when he hit the ground. He brought it in like a good cowboy. He stuck it, but he stuck it a little bit, you know. It wasn't a really good landing. But that way, out of 1 to 10, it was about a 6. And then I had to deal with customs. See, all these Hispanics, they wear them black leggings. Man, we can't see their legs because it's so cold out, man. Damn it. If it was summertime, they'd be wearing them shorts. Oh, God. John likes to fantasize, don't you, John? You know, Billy Jack picked me up at the airport, right, John? He was online with you when I was talking to him the first time. Saw him, I'm getting ready to come in. Yeah, he picked me up. We took the toll road. I told I owe him a dinner. I got to take him out for dinner. But yesterday was too much shit I had to get done. I had to make sure the car was running and everything. Check the house out. Make sure my brother didn't fuck it up. He still has sewer still fucked up. I got it. I got a guy who's gonna come out and check out that sewer. Can't have water backing up in the basement. Can't have that. I even told him, I said, I saved $7 grand. I said, you want me to build a new back porch back here, take that fucking wheelchair ramp out of there? I said, I have the nephew come over, fucking go buy the wood at Menards or whatever, we'll tear that fucker down and build a new one. Oh man, if he loves the traffic here, John, wait till he gets to the Philippines. You want to get a bike. You don't want a car in the Philippines. There's no way you want a car in the Philippines, John. Or in Vietnam. Just get a motorbike. You're good with a motorbike. And you don't need a big Harley like I was talking to my buddy about. Because you get a smaller bike. Like 125 is the biggest you need. You don't even need those 150s like regular guy got. You don't even need a 150. 125 is good enough, man. Get you where you want to go. Keep on gas. Yeah, well, he says he only wants to go for like what 60 days the first time. I said you ain't gonna learn shit in 60 days, man. I said you gotta stay 6 months. Yeah, but they got too many regulations, though, John. Too many regulations, man. Can't smoke outside. If you buy milk teas for teenage girls, you're gonna get Inspector Gadget, Inspector Clouseau, Andy Omar's gonna talk about you on the fucking YouTube because you're making too much money on YouTube. If you make money on YouTube, man, they hate you. Everybody hates you, man. That's what it is. That's why I didn't want nothing to do with money on YouTube, man. They hate you. We got to get him deported so he doesn't have an income. He's got to go back to school teaching again. He was probably molesting those schoolgirls in Korea too. You know how they do. The dream police, they're inside of your head. The dream police, police, police. The young kids come up and talk to you. You got to talk back to them. You can't just ignore them and act like a fucking asshole, man. You got, and then they end up introducing it to their older sister or to their mother or whatever. What the hell? Just because you talk to them don't mean you're trying to bang them. What the hell? Oh, he's the P word. He's creepy. He's the P word. No, he's a little, how do you put it? He's not street smart. I'll tell you that right now. He's not street smart. He goes into fucking neighborhoods he shouldn't go into. So he's not street smart. I think people are waiting for him just to walk into a shitstorm. And it's probably going to happen if he keeps doing what he's doing. So they don't need police because he's going to walk into a shitstorm on his own. Just let him do his thing. Let everybody do their thing as long as they're not molesting little kids. If he's pointing the camera at somebody and they don't like it, then don't watch this fucking video. What the hell, Mr. Baby Rooney? These people, man. I know the reason they do it, man, because it's taken away from their income. He is making enough money to live in the Philippines without having a job. Okay, I have a pension. I don't need to make YouTube money, right? So I don't need to do that. So they're not gonna get mad at me because I don't need the fucking YouTube. I'm not taking away from their YouTube cash. But as soon as you start digging into their YouTube cash, oh man, they got to find out something bad about you. Something's wrong with you because you're making too much money. Google cash, man. You're making the Google cash, man. You can if you want to if they really want to make money, they don't have to be like gossip channels and shit. Put some fucking content out there, man. Put some real content out there. Not just talking about dating relationships and this kind of shit. And that he's putting out real content. He's going from little shithole town to the next shithole town to the next shithole town and showing you what it's really like. Just because he flashes a couple of girls in his camera shots, for the other guys, that's for them. That's not for him. Wow. What's that? He got canceled because a woman bled during the act. I don't think he punched her. Who got canceled? Oh, I know what you're saying. I got it. Good. But metaphors. Maybe she was a 19-year-old that bled. A lot of them women over there, man, they look a lot younger than what they are, man. I'm telling you. Then there's some of them that are older, or I should say, there's some of them that look older, that aren't old enough. Right? Yeah, yeah. But I don't think there's too many virgins in the province, man, because their uncles can run pretty fast. So. In those countries over there, if their cousin or their uncle can run fast, they're not a virgin anymore, man. You heard that one about that uncle that got his niece pregnant and shit, right? You heard that one too, right? It's all over the internet. But who who gives you the tag that you're Inspector Gadget or Inspector Clouseau or Chief of the NBI? Who made you a captain in the PNP? You know what I mean? Why you got to be the captain on the PNP? Right? I know a captain over there. Everybody can see my face here. Dox me. Come after me. Oh, he's so bad. He's got a rotted fucking grill. He's got long hair and a beard. Yeah, his ex-old lady was hugging on him and saying, "That's my baby's daddy yesterday." Oh, he lives in his car. Well, today I am. I'm living in the car today. I was in a Ramada Inn last night. One of those rooms that are like, how do you put it? The rooms are out of order. Like half the family's working at that fucking place, so I can just go there anytime I want and get a fucking room. The one of the nephews that I let live with me for 2 years because his mother was a raving fucking drunk. He's over there. He's the maintenance man. His sister is the head of fucking housekeeping. They should name it to their family's name instead of Ramada Inn. That's how many of them working over there. Her daughter's working the front fucking desk. It's like I'll use my name. They should name it the Janik Hotel instead of Ramada Hotel, even though the name's not Janik. But my fucking grandson's a porter over there. I told him join the fucking Air Force or become a customs officer. Change your name to Habib. There we go. Boom. Let's see what happens here. I can't see your avatar up on the screen, but I can see it down below. Can you see yourself on the screen there, John?
Fuck knows what's going on.
My
How
avatar,
are you,
I was on for an hour before my avatar finally showed up on the screen where I could see it. I can see it down below. I can see it down below. I just can't see it up top.
Yeah.
I can hear you fine.
Oh, no worries, man. Hey, welcome home, man.
Well, no, there's no welcome here. Fuck this place, man. As soon as I get done with the summertime here in the baseball season and shit, I'm gone again. I was looking for fun. I'm in between two shitholes. I'm in between the south side of Chicago and Gary, Indiana. I'm right in between both of them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were
I'm
in Venezuela or fucking Argentina or somewhere like that.
No, I'm in the States. That's what it says in the title.
I thought that
USA back and awake because it's so fucking woke here, man. What the fuck, these people? So goddamn politically correct and shit, man. What the
same here, mate. It's fucking same here. We follow you lads, you know.
But you gotta remember. Okay, I left the first year, went to Mexico, came back. It wasn't so bad because old boy was, and then it changed. I left last year, came back, and it wasn't all that bad. But after he's been in there for 3 years already, I came back this time. Man, it's fucked here, man. Quote on my fucking quote on my car insurance, right? On my house insurance. This is my house. Because everybody says I live in a fucking car, right? Okay, my house insurance. Okay, when I first fucking left, I was putting it on storage insurance, right? Paying $20 a month just to have it parked behind the house in the drive, right? And they're supposed to protect like if a tree fell on it.
Just
Well,
start putting on wearing some fucking lipstick, man. You'll get a lot more fucking respect.
Well, it's getting so old now. The car's a 2004, right? It runs like a champ. But I mean, if they were to pay like a tree fell on and they were to pay it out, what would I get for it? I wouldn't get shit, right? So I canceled the fucking storage insurance because you don't need it if it's stored off on private property, right? So I went to pay the insurance part. Guess what happened? It doubled. I was only paying because I got the minimum. It's paid for. I don't have to have full coverage, right? Just to be legal. You know, you want to be legal, right? Just to be legal. Just to be legal, I got to pay $80 a month, man.
No, well, you got to pay. You got to pay for all these border crosses. Don't forget them. You know, they need to be eating their fucking lobster and their fucking steak. Fuck me. Where do you think that money comes from?
Somebody's got to pay for this shit, right?
Someone's got to pay for that shit. It's got to be like you, the average American. Got to pay for these.
I'm paying. Every time I buy a pack of cigarettes, they're taxing the fuck out of me, man. You know, I haven't bought it yet since I've been back because I brought some with me, but you know.
What are you paying for a pack of cigarettes there in the States?
I haven't bought a pack since I come back. When I left, they were like $7.50 a pack where I'm at. In Chicago, they're 15. Okay, because that's across the state line. That's state line. That's the real woke. You go to Illinois, that's the real woke.
You know what you got to do, man? Find yourself. You can get these private fucking tobacconists. They're popping up everywhere in Australia.
The volume cut out.
Hey, can you hear me?
Did you mute your? No, you're not muted. I can't hear nothing you're saying.
No, my fucking computer. No, you got to find yourself like a fucking backyard tobacconist. That's what they're doing here. They're everywhere. They're popping up everywhere. And basically, what you do, you're not paying the tax, the government tax. So I've basically like fucking scraped off about 80% of my fucking smoking bill, my tobacco bill.
I'm not rolling. I'm not going through that shit, man. I smoke Winston's, right?
No. They'll sell them fucking, you know, pre-rolled with filters and that. Yeah, and you'll get you might get 33% off. You know, it might be a third cheaper instead of like here they're really expensive. Instead of $30, they might be $20. But I can get them here for tailor-mades. I can get them for fucking $12. So basically, I'm getting about 66% off for a pack of tailor-mades.
That's a pack. I just brought a carton from. I brought
$35.
I brought a carton because that's all I'm allowed to bring, right? I brought one carton of Vietnamese cigarettes with me, these good ones, and it cost me $15 for the whole fucking carton. If I knew I could have got away with it, I would have took all my clothes and threw them away and just packed my backpack full of fucking cartons of cigarettes. Because I would have saved $50 a carton on them because there was like 70 a carton.
There's got to be someone there doing it on the black market. You should be able to get into it. It shouldn't be that hard to find.
Well, if I wanted to break the law, I could just buy a shitload of cartons here in Indiana and take them across the state line and sell them for $5 more a carton.
Yeah, well, someone would be doing it. Someone would be doing it there right now as we speak. It'd be.
They are. You see these dark skinned guys coming across the border, okay, and they'll buy like $1,000 worth of cigarettes and take them back to Illinois, and they're selling them in their stores, and they're making a profit off of it.
Oh, I'm making big money. There's more money in fucking tobacco than there is in fucking, you know, probably cocaine, really.
Yeah, well, because they're getting double the profit on the fuck. They spend $1,000, they get $2,000 back.
I don't know how big the cocaine problem is there. I know there's big money in cocaine as well, but you know, I'm just saying.
Well, not in my town, not in this town here where I'm sitting. This town where I'm at here now is like Middletown, America, right? There's a lot of Hispanics living here, but it's still Middletown, America. But we're stuck right in between, right smack dab in between two fucking ghettos, South Chicago and Gary, right in between. You know?
Yeah, I'd be asking. Maybe just put your fucking ear to the street. You know, you go for a walk, you see someone smoking, say, "Hey, man, where do you get your smokes from? I'm looking for fucking," you know.
Well, when I was at the pub yesterday, this guy, he's a buddy of mine from the pub. His name's Jimmy. He's an older dude, right? And I said, what are you paying for? I said, that's what I smoke. What are you paying for them now? And he goes, $5 a pack. I go, no, you're not. I said, I was paying with the coupons, with the fucking $2 off with the coupons. I was spending like fucking $6 a pack with the $2 off, right?
Yeah.
He goes, oh no, I'm special. They give me $5. I go, well, I'm gonna, because we go to the same smoke shop, right? I told him, I
Right.
said, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna tell him I want Jimmy's price. Give me them for $5 a pack, man.
Yeah. Well, what's happening here? See, because I used to go to the shop, like the big fucking shop or big tobacconist, and buy my smokes there, and fucking cost a fortune.
Yeah.
But now all these like smaller tobacconists are popping up everywhere, and they're mainly run by fucking Arabs, right? And I don't give a fuck if it's saving me money. I don't give a fuck where you come from. And but yeah, I've my fucking cigarette bill's gone from fucking like what is it? It's cost me $50 a week now, roughly. So yeah, so that's what $2,000 a year compared to $15,000 a year.
Well, figure this out. Figure this out, John.
Arab tobacconist. What's that?
When I left here, I have a checking and a savings, right? My retirement check goes into the pension check, right? Goes into this, right? When I left, I only had $250 in the checking account, right? I had cash, but I only had $250 in the checking account, right? And I had my other account, right? Plus, I also got a joint account with my brother now because, like I said, he fucked me on the mortgage on the house, right? So I told him, you put my name on that fucking account, right? Because he took a mortgage out, right? So anyway, so I got 2 accounts there too. And then when I came back, I went to the bank and I took out $7,000 from my checking account. That's how much I saved out of my pensions.
Yeah, it's unreal that you can save money. You know, you're overseas, you're having a holiday, and you can save money. Not many people can do that.
Yeah, and I saved $7,000. Well, actually, I saved $6,000 because I paid $1,000 for the plane ticket, right? Going there and back.
Yeah.
So you figure I saved $7,000, but I actually saved $6,000 cash because I didn't spend that for a plane ticket.
Yeah, you got that in your bank.
Yeah, I mean, no, I fucking went to the bank, and the bitch looked at me. She said, "Wait," I said, "I don't want that money in the checking account. I got to check it in fucking 12 days." I said, "Why do I need all that extra money in there, man?" And I left.
Yeah.
There's over $1,000 in the checking now, and I still took out $7,000, man. USD. So that's like what, $10,000 Australian or what, $11,000 Australian?
Oh yeah, we're about you just got to add on an extra fucking 33% here. We're about your dollar is about 60. Hang on, how does it work? Yeah, our dollar is 60 your cents, I think it is.
We're about 30 cents more a dollar.
It's more. It's more than that. It's a bit more. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, take care of things for a minute. I got to go and take a piss. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Yeah, Australian money is shit, but it's good for you guys if you want to come. Like, you know, come here because your money's going to go a lot further. You know. Like, yeah, but it's shit for us to go there because our money's not fucking worth fuck all. But yous are cheaper over there than here. So, but we don't have tipping culture. Yous have the tipping culture. Guess it all fucking balances out. Fuck if I know.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go inside and fucking use the pisser at the Dunkin' Donuts, man.
Yeah. I was just trying to work out some sums, you know, like fucking money and shit. Like, your money's fucking worth a lot more than Australian dollar.
yeah, but still, just think if you went to Vietnam for 6 months, you'd still save 6,000 Australian dollars. You know what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a house here. I don't have to pay rent. I'm paying rental. rent over there, and I'm still saving money.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like that sandwich I bought at the pub yesterday, I mean, you can't get roast. This is an Italian beef. I'm talking a real, roast beef cut Italian style, and peppers. And I paid $14 for that sandwich. You wouldn't
Yeah.
pay more than $5 for that. Fucking, you can get Korean barbecue in fucking Vietnam, a Korean
Yeah,
barbecue. But you get pork and you get chicken, but you don't get that good beef. You know what I mean?
you don't get the good beef. Nah, you don't.
Yeah. So I mean, I came back. I said, "Well, I'm gonna treat myself today. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get me a good beef sandwich." What the fuck, man?
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. A nice steak or something, even.
And I'm back in the States. I'm a minimalist. I don't spend that much. I didn't have to buy any cigarettes because I brought a carton with me. I put 20 USD in the tank of the car, so I'm not filling it all the way up because I want to make sure it's running good before I put a full tank.
Yeah, you want to keep fresh fuel in it, because it can fucking gum up.
Yeah, well, I put stable. I put stable in it before I left and it started right up. But I don't want to put more than 20 right away. I want to drive it around for a while before I make sure nothing's fucked up on it before I start filling the tank all the way up. Right?
I want to give it a good run. Yeah,
I'll drive it. I'll drive it for like a week and then I'll fill it up. You know what I mean? So I spent 20 on gas. I spent 20 at the bar. I didn't have to pay nothing than stay at the hotel because, like I said, the family works there. So I stayed at the fucking hotel. I swam in the indoor fucking pool because it's a big ass Ramada, and then now I'm out today fucking around, man. And so far I spent 40 yesterday because of the gas. And then because I tipped the barman, it was like 14 something with the sandwich and a couple of diet sodas. And then today I bought a coffee for $3 and something and a fucking muffin. If I'd have knew, I could have got a free breakfast sandwich because
that's good.
Well, Dunkin' Donuts got the app. They got the app now, and they just sent me a message saying if you buy a coffee, we give you a free breakfast sandwich up until the 24th. So that's why it's good to have their app,
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So,
well, my daughter went there because she hasn't got any street smarts at all. She was saying it was like something like $10 for a fucking coffee at Starbucks. Like American.
It depends on what you get. You know what I mean? I got Trip.com. I got Trip.com still telling me what the fucking prices are from fucking Ho Chi Minh to Bangkok, man. Because I was gonna stay an extra month and go to fucking Thailand, and they're still sending me fucking messages on my phone about your trip from fucking Ho Chi Minh to Bangkok's price is this. And what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? I booked my flight to come back here through them. Don't they know I'm in the United States? I booked that flight. They knew I made it, so why are they sending me fucking messages? That is so stupid.
Yeah. How long you back for?
It depends on how long I can put up with this shit. I was planning on September, but I found a cheap round trip ticket for 6 months to the Philippines, directly to the Philippines, right? With Japanese Airlines, round trip for $953. So that's only like $4 each way, right? Okay, because the way I figure on traveling now, at my age, you got to have that travel insurance. Because if you're a veteran and you're in the Philippines, they go, oh, there's a hospital there. Yeah, but they only cover service-connected shit. So it's like if your injuries from the service, then they'll cover it, right? But anything that's not service-connected is not covered. So you get that travel insurance. I paid $50 for 6 months that covers $50,000 emergency medical, $50,000 repatriation, and $50,000 evacuation. So if I get so sick that they have to transport me like to Hawaii, right, to go to a VA hospital there, because I'm in the system. In the United States, it doesn't have to be service connected. It's only in the Philippines, right? So the best way to travel is 6 months. Even if you don't want to leave, come back for 2 weeks, redo your insurance, and pay the extra time because then you're insuring yourself for the whole fucking year for what, $1,100, right? Because you figured the $900 round trip ticket that you didn't have to pay for, plus the $50 and whatever it cost you. So it's cost you like under $1,200 a year to insure yourself.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy if you don't.
You have to be in your home country to extend that.
Oh yeah,
The
and the
most-
cunts will fucking stand over you with a fucking shotgun in the hospital
Well, no,
before
but,
they let
but the
you
thing,
out.
but
Unless
the-
you fucking pay that money, you're fucked.
yeah, but the insurance company will only do it for up to 180 days because it's travel insurance. It's not health insurance.
Mhm.
It's travel insurance. So you have to renew it from your home country, right?
Right.
Now you can cheat, use a VPN and all that shit and stuff, but then what? What if that backfires and then they don't pay you? You know, just fucking take the flight and go. You know, just do the extra round trip once a year. Even if you're gonna
Yeah.
stay there, just do an extra round trip once a year and get the travel insurance. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Plus, I got a house. Plus, I got a house here. I want to check on shit every 6 months anyway. You don't want to
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
away from your house for longer than 6 months.
Yeah,
I
and
was
it'll
gone.
keep you fucking. Yeah, I think that's a better way as well because it'll keep your fucking mind fucking active as well. You keep getting back into the real world. You know, if
Yeah.
you call the states, it's back
Yeah, I
to
was
the
in, to
fucking
the woke, to
man.
the woke
Back to the
real
real
world.
world.
The
You know,
woke real
otherwise,
world.
there's a lot of these people they forget what the fuck's going on, don't they? Like, they've been living in.
I was gone for 7. I was gone for 7 months, and I forgot how fucked up it was here. You know what the fuck?
Yeah, reality check, isn't it? Fucking reality check.
Yeah, and I was uninsured for 1 month. I would have had to pay my own fucking rides to the fucking Hawaii to get treated at a VA if I had to got extra sick. So I said, I'm not letting that happen. I'm not letting that happen anymore. I'll just do a 6-month round trip because
Yeah.
I see they give you a better price on a round trip ticket anyway. Because I can get
Yeah.
a cheap flight. I can get a cheap flight going there, but they always ask Raytheon coming back home. They always charge you extra $100, $200 to come back. They know you got to go back.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. And, because you hear so many people, oh, I'm fucking homesick and all of that.
Yeah,
Fuck,
well,
are
you miss
living under a bridge again?
Well, you miss, like the only place that I missed was the pub, and I've been to the pub. Let me roll this fucking window up.
You're under that bridge again.
No, I'm by the Dunkin' Donuts. There's trains come past here. This is Train City. That was the name of my first band because we played blues. It was called the Train City Blues Band.
Yeah.
That was the name of my
And,
first band.
And the beautiful thing is, if you keep going like you do, like go back every 6 months, it gives you that mindset of going, do I miss this place or am I fucking glad to be, getting back to
Ernest,
Asia?
welcome to the chat, Ernest. Come on up, man. Come on up, dude. He's from the hood here. He's from the hood in this area.
Oh, rightio. How you going, Ernest?
Ernest, he's from the hood. He's from this area. He grew up in East Chicago. Now he's living someplace else, but he was in this area.
Yeah, and not only, like you say, you can share fucking war stories and that with these lads. What to do in Asia, where not to go, where to go. Fucking, what do they call it? Brainstorming. It's good information.
Yep.
How to do this, how to do that, what insurance, where to fucking buy this, that sort of shit. Accommodation. Where not to go. It's all useful
Well, you know what?
shit.
I tell all these guys on YouTube about this shit, and they all go, "Oh, Janik, he's an asshole. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about." And you get the trolls coming in and shit like that. CBGB. I knew who that was the whole time I was over there. He come in there trolling me in the chat.
Who's that one?
He stopped here at Dunkin' Donuts today. He said, "I saw you on YouTube." I go, "I know who the fuck you are. You're CBGB." That's why I never blocked him or anything. I knew who the fuck he was.
Who the fuck's CBG?
He's a guy I know. He's an Armenian guy that he's American, but he's Armenian descent, like Jerry, right? Jerry and he gambles. He plays baccarat too, and so I knew that was him from the casino. I knew that's who it was.
Mm-hmm. You were saying before how you get fucking persecuted and that sort of thing. If you you're just roaming around in the Philippines or whatever, you're cannon fodder.
What it is the reason they're after that Scotty guy is because he's actually doing what they want to do. They want to make enough money to live in the Philippines off of YouTube. He's doing it, right?
So,
That's why they're all after him.
Yeah, because I did see that. That's that Philippine Antics channel. Is that the one?
Yeah, well, they'd like to make enough money off of YouTube to live in the Philippines. They're living under Social Security, but they'd like to make that extra money to be able to live in it. He's living off of the money he's making on YouTube, which is that's why everybody's jealous of him.
And because he's making, go on.
Andy Omar, I mean, he's the dream police, man. Why? Who made him? If he wants to be the police, he's Filipino. Tell him to go join the fucking MBI or join the PNP. Why is he going to come on? Why is he going to come on YouTube and trash people?
I popped in there to Philippine Antics, and they're holding up paperwork. These are the subpoenas, the court records, and I'm like, where the fuck do you get all this information from?
Their channel didn't used to be that. When I first saw them, they were just talking about how they moved to the Philippines, and how this was and how that was. And now somebody told me that it turned into a drama channel, right? So I went there the other day, right before I left Vietnam, and was checking it out, and they're all talking about Scotty Boy, and they're talking about that other guy that's got the construction fucking video site, how he was married to that woman, but he doesn't have a license. And I said, oh, this is the Chismas channel now, right?
Yeah. I just popped in. I'm like, because I don't know half of these guys, man. They're talking about Scotty. I just saw the channel, and and he's talking about shit that, like
what they're all mad about is, okay, the first time they got pissed at him, he was sitting on Angeles City, and these two young hookers came up to the bar where he sit at, and they're trying to get him to leave with them. And he said, well, show me your, this is the exact words. He said, show me your breast distance. I'll give you 50 pesos, right? Joke. He's joking with them. 50 pesos, they're not going to show him the fucking tits for 50 pesos, right? But yet he put it on a live stream. Show me your breast distance for 50 pesos, right?
Yeah, well, that's the crime of the century. Fuck,
but he says, he was just fucking around for the live stream, and they go, oh, that's so disrespectful. Well, if they were so disrespected, then why didn't they walk away? They didn't walk away. And then, like, talking to young people, when you're over there, for some reason, the young people you're like a magnet because they speak English. Like, even in Vietnam, the kids that are like teenagers, they'll come up to you right away and start talking to you and shit, right?
Yeah.
But are you just going to treat them like assholes and ignore them? And you're like, fuck you, go away. Then you're being disrespectful, right? So you talk with them, you chit chat. Like, when I go to coffee shop, that one girl I was hanging around with there, she's too young, but she had these guys coming in her flirting with her and stuff. And I said, oh, they're just here to cause mischief. That means K-Fa-Y, say in Vietnamese. They're mischief makers, K-Fa-Y. Right? And she'd laugh and she goes, no, they're just students. I go, I know, but they're K-Fa-Y. They're here to cause trouble for you, right? Because they're fuck with her. One guy was like trying to choke her and shit. And I told him, I said, hey, stop that. You don't want to choke my guy, my daughter. Don't be messing with my daughter, right? I'm telling him in Vietnamese, don't mess with my daughter, right? And she started laughing. Guess what? She tried to hook me up with her older fucking sister and her cousin. So why not talk to young? As long as you're not trying to fuck them, right? Talk to them. They'll hook you up with their mom, their fucking older sister, their aunt, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Why not? It doesn't mean you're a fucking peed because you're talking to young people. But see, everybody assumes, like Andy assumes, if he's talking to these young girls and offering to buy them a milk tea, that makes him a fucking peed. You know what I mean? And they're bringing, who made him the police? If he's breaking the law, the PMP or somebody's going to arrest him. And he's doing shit that he's going to get in trouble with anyway because he goes in the wrong neighborhoods where he shouldn't be.
Yeah, go on.
And he's going to get jumped. People are waiting for that to happen. He's going to get jumped. They're going to beat his ass, take his bike, rob him. It's going to happen because he goes in the wrong fucking neighborhoods. He always goes in the poor neighborhoods.
Is that Scotty guy?
Yeah, he's called the regular guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He got fucking labelled the same way, didn't he?
Who?
DC.
Well, I don't know because somebody told me that he was mad at me, and I would think, well, me and him was like best buddy. He even asked me in a video, should I buy this guitar and shit, right? And I'm thinking, why would he be mad at me? I couldn't think of why. And that was because I stayed. You know what it was? I found out it was because I stayed friends with Lady E. Okay,
All right,
but
right.
but
Yeah.
from what I hear from the last two streams she was on, she said she's happily married now.
Is
Okay,
she?
so yeah, well that's what she says. I
Right.
don't know. I haven't met her, but she says she's happily married. Well, if she is, you know, if you like right now, okay, you could say, well, I don't want you being friends with You'd Wish, right? Okay.
Hmm.
Now, if I stayed friends with You'd Wish, that's going to make you pissed off at me. That's not supposed to happen. Hey, we got Ernest
Yeah,
here. Let's bring Ernest. Let's bring Ernest up. Man. Boom. Bring him up. Is he going to show up in the fucking stream? Is he showing up?
there it is. G'day, mate.
Ernest, what's up, dude?
Hey, what's happening, man?
I'm at the Dunkin' Donuts sitting in my house. I'm in my house car at the Dunkin' Donuts, dude.
Yeah. I know.
I had to roll the windows up though because of the fucking trains, man. Train City Blues Band,
I know
man.
all about them.
You probably heard about my band back in the day too. We played at the Hammond Civic Center, man.
Oh,
Train
yeah.
City Blues, Train City Blues Band. I used to have that crippled guy in a wheelchair playing guitar with us, man. It was good, man. We opened
Yeah.
up for Cheap Trick a couple times. We opened up for Foghat a bunch of fucking times.
I told you my cousin had a band and he opened up for REO Speedwagon.
Yeah. Just it's the Hammond Civic Center used to be hopping back in the day, man.
Yeah. Oh, my cousin's grandfather ran the front door at the Hammond Civic Center.
Yeah, well, it's a shithole now. That's the senior citizens senior citizens fucking Planet Fitness now, man. I think it costs them if you're a senior, it costs you $10 a month or something to use the facilities there. Maybe it's even cheaper than that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday was a fucking horror story, man. Go
What
to the pub, talk to my buddies, and my baby's mama comes in there with her new boyfriend, and they're both drunk, and she's all happy. You know how she hates me, right? Cut your hair, shave your beard. You can't come to the bar back because you embarrass me. She comes in there hugging on me. This is my baby's daddy. I got her so fucking pissed. I said, no, I'm not your baby. She said, you don't claim Natasha? I go, yeah. I said, she's my daughter. I said, but she's not yours. I said, I switched the babies at birth. I said, that was the other girl I was fucking at the time. Oh, man, I tried everything to get her to leave me alone. She would not leave me alone, man. I told the guy when I was leaving because I was just leaving anyway. And I told him, I said, the only thing worse than the White Sox playing right now is this. Just what happened. I said, what the fuck? They must know I got money or something. Yeah, they must know because I took $7,000 out of the bank yesterday. I took it out, man. The woman goes, why are you taking out so much money? I go, make sure they're crisp $100 bills. She says, why? I says, because I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. And I want to make sure I got plenty of fucking dough. So if I leave, as I said, they won't exchange fucking shitty cash. It has to be perfect, right?
Oh, yeah.
So she had to go. She had to go through that machine twice to make sure she got me. And she counted it in the machine, and I had to count it. You know, I got that taken care of.
That's good.
What's good is the car fired right up, man.
Oh.
They had it running before Billy Jack got me there, man.
I said, who's January?
I said, who's fucking stealing my car? Because my brother had his hood up and my high school buddy had his hood up. I go, who's stealing my car? Let me get out of here. They go, oh, here he is. And they took their hoods down. My brother and him had the motherfucker start. He said, it started right up. I didn't even have to jump it. I go,
That's good. Yeah. That's because it's not January.
No, but I came back last year. It was May and it wouldn't start, man. I put $1,000 in the motherfuckers. The goddamn tree rats got at the wires under the hood. This year when I left, I took 2 bottles of Tabasco sauce and poured the ring all the way around the car because I read on the internet that they won't cross that fucking cayenne pepper, right?
Okay.
And so I'm thinking that's what did. I'm gonna do it again next time I leave. I'm gonna put cayenne pepper all around the fucking car. And because we didn't have a bad winter, it didn't wash it all away, so it kept the fucking tree rats out from the car, man.
All right.
What they did is they chewed through that cam positioning sensor in the wire. That's the I do it all. I did the fuel filter, the fuel pump. I drained the tank. I thought, what the fuck, man? I was doing all kinds of shit. And then the mechanic said, oh, it's probably, I know what it is. And because it would run for 5 minutes, I could even drive it, and then it would just conk out, right?
Right.
And I thought, oh, is it a plug catalytic converter? What the fuck is it? You know? Right? And he changed that cam positioning sensor, and the fucking thing runs like a top run.
There you go.
Fires right up, man.
Yeah,
I'd have to put it, but my insurance doubled because I canceled it because I was paying that storage insurance for 2 years, and they didn't pay nothing towards that other shit. So I said, why should I keep this shit?
right.
So to get the insurance fucking back on track yesterday, I had to pay $80 a month for just to be legal for Indiana. That's fucking bullshit.
That is BS. Huh.
They said you hadn't been insured in over 6 months. That's the reason they give you.
Oh, okay.
I go, oh, what? I forgot to drive in 6 months? I've never filed a claim? What the hell happened? Or you lost your internet? I got to put you back. Put you back. There you go.
Yeah,
You're
now
up on
I'm
the
back.
stage. Yeah. You lost your signal for a second. Oh,
Probably
keeps
our internet
disconnected.
down here.
You keep disconnected. Where you at?
Florida. Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Oh, so it's nice and warm where you're at, then, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck, the high today is going to be 47. If it stays like this, I'm taking out. I'm taking off for this. I'm taking off for the Southwest camping or fucking Mexico for a month or so.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
I mean, I can handle 60s, you know, but when it gets down to fucking freezing at night and shit, man, fuck that, man. You can't go sit out. Like today, I can't.
I'm over.
I can't even sit out at the fucking benches out here. It's too fucking cold, man.
No, I'm over. I can't live up there. I love visiting up there, and I love going to Chicago or whatever, but I can't live up there anymore. I got to live somewhere where it's warm.
You need to go. Well, you should have come to Vietnam. It was 100 degrees every fucking day the last week and a half I was there.
Well, I'm going to be retiring this summer, and I'm looking at traveling. So
make sure you check out Vietnam, man. Make sure you check it out, man. Cheap as fuck, man.
Philip, he's the man to talk to. If you want to travel to Asia, speak to Philip. He knows all the ins and outs, man.
I know he does.
Cheapest flights are always to fucking Vietnam, and then you can get a flight from there to fucking Cambodia. Well, Cambodia is more expensive than Thailand. They do that because they do the border runs, right? So they charge you more. It's a shorter trip, but yet they charge you double when you go to Thailand.
I've spent time in Bangkok, Thailand, and I've been in Japan. Spent time in Japan, and been to Hong Kong, Singapore, Okinawa. I've been around over there, but it's been a while.
You'd love Japan, man. I went there fucking last time. Yeah, but you'd love it now. It's 155 yen to the dollar. 155 yen I bought at the 7-Eleven at the convenience mart in fucking Japan, in Tokyo.
Really?
I bought two egg salad sandwiches from the 7-Eleven and a big ass Starbucks, not like the bottles we get here, but about 3 times that size. And it cost me $4.20, man.
Wow. Yeah, I got to look at the exchange rates.
155 to the dollar, man.
Okay.
It's tanking. Now, if the peso goes back up where I'm getting 20 pesos to a dollar again, man, I'll be there in a heartbeat, man. Okay. Right now, I think it's 16.
Yeah.
So I lost 20% purchasing power there. What the fuck?
I heard Ernest.
Yes,
Ernest, I heard that the apartments in Florida aren't very good for your health.
They're not good for our health?
Not good for your health to be living in an apartment in Florida. Like, is it Miami? Maybe Miami it is.
Why?
You know that one that collapsed?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Jesus. That was full on, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy stuff. And because of that, now all the condos in Florida have to have these inspections.
Yeah, wow.
Well, it's a shame that that the United States government doesn't take care. They're so low, they don't take care of their own citizens like they should. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I was fucking amazed that there was no line for U.S. passport holders at customs yesterday. I was fucking so surprised. Because every country I go to, they have their own citizens and then they have foreigners.
Right.
They have their own citizens. Here, everybody's got to go through the same shit. So
no, that's discrimination. Come on, you can't do that. That's discrimination.
Yeah, well,
Jeez.
that's being too politically correct, is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Philippines, as far as customs, as far as immigration goes, that's the best thing
Yeah.
about that country because I can go walk into. If you're 62, you can walk into the senior PWD line and wait behind 5 people and go right through, man.
Right.
Hang on, you're a white American citizen? Get the
Yep.
fuck at the back of the line, you fucking scumbag.
No, they were telling me the first time. They said you can't be here. I go, honestly, I'm fucking senior. Why can't I be in this line? The lady got all pissed off and crumpled up all my papers and handed them back to me
Oh.
like a fucking head of cabbage. I was so fucking mad. I walked past the fucking customs part, and I said, I have nothing to declare. And I just walked right around and went fucking straight through, man. They didn't say shit. But they have more restrictions in the United States, though, man. Like I said, you can't even sit outside and smoke a cigarette there at the coffee shop.
Yeah.
In the Philippines, oh, we'll write you a ticket. You know, oh, fuck.
Oh, they're fucking assholes here. You're only allowed to bring 2 packets of cigarettes back to Australia. You can't bring a carton of cigarettes. 2
I know.
packets.
I know, because I was in Japan catching my fucking connection, and there was this guy going to Australia. And I said, enjoy the cigarette prices. And he started laughing. And he started laughing. He said, I bought 2 packs. And I go, yeah, I know. That's all you can fucking bring in.
Yeah.
And they won't even let you bring in a curtain. You know, what the fuck?
Yeah. I know.
I said, that's why I will probably never, ever visit fucking Australia.
Yeah, I'm
Even
gonna
though
probably I'm gonna try to hit Australia when I get there. When I get to Southeast Asia, I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, well, if you don't smoke, it would be okay. If you don't smoke or you don't drink, because alcohol prices are fucking outrageous there too.
Yeah, in the hotel, yeah, it is expensive. But if you can go to the bottle shop and you can buy like a carton of beer or whatever, you know, bottle of whiskey, and it's not so bad that way. And just go back to your fucking, you know, your caravan park or your hotel or wherever, and just drink with a small group of friends like that.
What about it? What if you go to a pub? You know, what's the cost of the pub?
Forget about it. Forget about it, mate. Yeah, it'll cost you a fortune.
Well, how are you supposed to meet? How are you supposed to meet bitches if you can't sit in the pub and talk to the drunken women, man?
Well, you know, if you've got if you're staying in a caravan park or something like that, you mingle with people, you know, or you're down the fucking beach, or
well, that's what the pubs are for. You go there looking for the drunk bitches, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. You got to be pretty cunning about it. You can go to the pub, don't drink too much. Go to the pub, don't drink too much. Yeah.
Well, that's what I am. I'm a vegetarian. You know?
Yeah.
I'm a cuntalingus, man.
Cuntalingus. Yeah. You rape them with their tongue.
Yeah, cuntalingus. I'm a vegetarian. The only thing is bad about that, the only thing bad about those, if you go to a massage parlor, you're not going to eat that. You're not going to eat that because that's been stuck 3-4 times before you got there, man. You know what the hell? You don't want to be eating that. That's why you got to talk to them teenagers so they introduce you to their mothers, you know, because their mothers are all lonely and shit and they need a boyfriend. Even the married one, like I said, that 12-year-old girl was talking to her mother and she went and bought me a bottle of water. And they invited me to stay at their house that night because the father goes out to work for 3 months at a time, only comes back for 2-3 days. I said, sorry, I'm busy tonight because I'm not fucking around with no married woman. I don't give a fuck. I mean, there's no law in Vietnam that says they're going to throw you in jail for fucking messing around with a married woman, but I'm not doing it, man. Fuck, no way, man.
Yeah, no, be careful. Know the local laws. The
local law there doesn't say that they don't do anything about adultery shit. They cheat on each other all the time. But I'm not doing it. Because just like in the Philippines, a woman, that 40-year-old, that Pamela, she wanted me to go to the fucking Ojeda fucking casino there to play baccarat. And I told her, I can't go. She goes, why? I go, because if I win, I lose, and if I lose, I lose. She goes, what do you mean? I go, the way I play, I am so good at baccarat that they'll say I'm cheating. You know, I'll go there with 10,000 pesos and walk out with 100,000. And they'll say I'm fucking cheating. So I can't win. There's no way I can win. And if I lose my own money, then they won't say shit. So I said, why would I go? Why would I even go? So I haven't gambled yet. I'm going to go to the casino probably maybe either tomorrow with my buddy I was talking to or whatever. Check it out. He doesn't want to go now because he just got his check today.
Yeah, I won 2,000 fucking. Oh, sorry, 12,000 one night at fucking casino here in Australia, and this fucking hell, I had all these friends all of a sudden. This
Oh,
fucking
of course. Of course
yeah.
you do.
There's fucking pretty little Asian things come up to me. Oh, I need money. I was just dropping down $2,000 bets at a time, on the roulette table, red or black, and I was winning. When you're on a roll, and
Yeah.
and fucking, I got up to about 15,000, then I lost about 3, and so I thought that's it, so I stopped at
Yeah,
12.
well, you see, because you got wisdom, you're smart. You got that willpower. Most people
Yeah,
don't keep
that's right.
playing. Most people don't keep playing, lose the money they want and more back.
Yeah. And this year she goes, I need some money. She's asking me for money. I said, well, how about sucking my cock?
Yeah.
She goes, oh, you're dirty man. I said, no. I said, you want money for nothing. I said, I want to get something out of it. I said, no one gets money for nothing.
Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen to me at the casino. Here, the Vietnamese girlfriend here, the tomboy used to wear her hat backwards and shit, baseball cap and shit, gang banging young fucking Vietnamese girl. She used to come up to me at the table. Well, I sat down at the noodle bar to eat, and she said she seen all them black chips and the $100 chips, and she goes, "Give me chip." I go, "Why should I give you a chip?" I said, "I don't know you." And she said, "Well, just give me a chip." I said, "Well, I got a hotel room." I said, "You want black chip? I give you 2 black chips. You come to the room with me." She says, "Okay." She didn't call me a dirty bastard. She said, "Okay." From then on, I had me a young Vietnamese girlfriend that was old enough to go in a casino. That she'd come up to me, ask me for chips, and I'd say, "Yeah, I got a hotel room. I'll give you some chips. Let's go to the hotel room first." Right?
Yeah, fucking smart move. No, you're pretty smooth, man. I got fuck all, right? So basically, I just went in, cashed my chips in, and fucked off. That's what I did.
Yeah. Well, see, I cried the last time I went to the casino though, because I go, "Where's my girlfriend at?" And they go, "Well, don't you know she got pregnant?" And I know it wasn't me because I got my shit tied up, right? And I go, "How the hell did she get pregnant?" She go, "Oh, you didn't know she had a boyfriend?" I go, "No, I didn't know she had a fucking boyfriend." So her boyfriend knocked her up probably so she wouldn't go gambling. I don't know. What?
Yeah. Well, a lot of them are gambling addicts. They actually got that gambling addiction.
Oh, they got a gene. There's a gene built into the Asians. Like, they have to gamble. Man.
Yeah. Terrible.
They're in the casinos there in Hammond, right? Every night you go to the casino.
Oh yeah.
And they will sell their fucking twat just so they can get a bit of money to fucking put through that poker machine. This is how bad it gets. That gambling addiction is an alcohol addiction.
Or to play baccarat or blackjack, but most of the Asians like playing baccarat.
Yeah,
they know that's the best odds in the house. Man.
Well, that's right, but you got to know how to fucking count the cards or something, don't you?
No, not baccarat. You just got to guess right. It's like flipping a coin. You start.
I thought it took a bit of skill. Baccarat.
Yeah, it is, but it's an automatic deal. There is no. You're either bet banker or player. It's like picking the heads or tail. It's going to be one or the other.
You're right.
It's all automatic. So you have a 50-50 chance of winning. Because if there's a tie, like if you get green on the roulette wheel, you lose your red, black bet, right? In baccarat, if you're playing it's a tie, you don't lose any money. It's a push. So the way people fuck up though is they'll be following the patterns, and they'll be thinking, oh, it's going to be a player. And they lose, and so then they double their bet, and then they lose again, and then they double their bet, and they lose again, because it might go one side 10 times in a row. Right? So what you got to do is when you get in sync, when you start guessing right, like you put $10 on the player and it wins, and you say, I think it's going to chop, it's going to be banker next time. So you put $10 on the banker, and the banker wins, and you go, oh, now I'm in sync. Because it's going 1-1-1-1. I think it's going to be a player. It's going to jump back again, right? That's when you shove a fucking $500 out there, and bam, you hit that one bet, and then you get up and leave. Huh? That's what you do.
Yeah.
Get in sync to when you know what's going on, how they got that deck rigged or whatever, right? And then throw the big money out there, and then you think you're going to stay. No, you win that bet, get up and leave. Huh?
Yeah. And you got to know your. I
can't go to Maristar anymore. I took him for 48 grand the last job there. The guy goes, aren't you going to try it for the higher level card? I go, why? I go, you would ask me for a pack of cigarettes. You guys look at me like I'm fucking crazy. I go, I can get in the fucking high limit lounge. I said, I got everything I need here. I said, why do I need to go for that other card? The next week they
Yeah.
said, you got to leave. You got to leave. I go, why? They go,
Yeah.
it's disruptive behavior. I go, what?
Yeah.
Was I cussing out? Was I cussing out the waitress or whatever? No, it's because I was winning too much fucking money. That's why.
Yeah, that happened to me too, man. Like what they do, they get you up into the red room, and it's fucking no one there, and they just fucking, they get fleeced.
No, that's
It's
what
all
they're trying.
rigged.
That's
I'm sure it's
well,
rigged.
that's what they're trying to do, and I wouldn't let them do it. They said, well, we're not going to get our
Yeah,
money
don't
back.
go to the red room. Do not go to the red room ever.
Yeah, don't
Forget the
don't
red
go
room.
to the high limit box. Yeah.
No, fuck that. Yeah, the minimum limit's like $1,000 or something, in the red room.
Yeah, well, they thought I was going to gamble enough where I'd get that higher level card. And I said, I'm already won what I wanted to this year because I figure if I'm winning, 100, 200 bucks a day, I'm good. Because I'm getting 3 free meals and all the pop and coffee that I want, chilling out, and then making some sports bets on the side. I do it the smart way, right? And these people are saying, how come you always win? How come you always win? And I was telling them, I said, you got to have willpower. I said, when you win a little bit, I said, instead of trying to win $10,000 in one day, just win $100 or $200 a day. If you come back, you think about the month, you're winning anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000 a month. I go, don't have to win it all. You don't have to win it all one day. And then they
That's
came in
right.
there a week after I told that guy that I'm not trying for the higher level card. They came into the lounge and said, you got to leave disruptive behavior. I said, what's disruptive? I said, they had to have some kind of reason to throw me out. So they said I had disruptive behavior. Because they knew that time, because that time of day, I always go place my sports bets. And I was killing them on the sports too. I was hitting 3 team parlays with only a $20 bet on it and getting them for another couple $100, right? And right at that time, at 3 in the afternoon, at 3 in the afternoon, I used to walk over to the kiosk to make that bet, right? And right before I was just starting to stand up to go to that kiosk to make the bet, they came over to the table and said, you got to get your shit and leave. So they knew what was up. I knew what was up too. I said, fuck you. They go, we're going to, I said, you don't have to escort me. I'll go to my car, drive off your property. They go, we want to sign.
Pisses them off? Pisses them off even more?
They wanted me to sign a paper. And I said, I'm not signing any fucking thing. I said, I'm getting out here and I'm leaving. That's it.
Yeah, fuck them. What pisses them off even more? That you're winning and you're not cheating, because they'll be looking at you. How is he winning? Yeah. How is he cheating? How is he cheating? And I've got all their experts watching you. There's cameras everywhere, and you're not cheating. No, he's not cheating. We can't see how he's cheating. Fuck. Get rid of him.
Yeah, to drop off because the signal keeps fucking up, dropping off.
Fucking Ernest. Yeah, I fucking hate it when that happens.
Quit sending money to Ben. He don't need your money, Ernest. Damn it. He's making enough money. He's hiding behind that I'm poor shit. He doesn't need it. But yeah, you know what though, John? I was cheating one time, and I told the fucking dealer I was cheating. You know what happened? The fucking shuffle machine broke, so it was shuffling the cards. It was shuffling the cards, but the middle part of the deck, it wasn't shuffling. It was only shuffling the ends. So there's 8 decks. There's 8 decks in there, and they'll let you write down the hands, right? They'll let you chart the deck, right? So I was charting the deck, and I was waiting for the next shoe would be different cards because they got 2 sets of cards, right? So you can't play it on that one. But when that other set of cards comes back through, you just wait to the middle to where you see the cards are coming out, and whatever one on the banker is going to win on the other side because it's upside down and backwards, right? And I was betting, I knew the ties were going to be happening no matter what, they're going to happen exactly, right? I told the dealer there's going to be a 7-7 tie next time. I'm going to bet $100. I paid you 8-1, right? And he goes, well, if you think it's going to be a tie, why don't you bet the whole 3,000? And I go, why should I do that? I'm not, I know it's going to happen, but I don't want to take too much of your money. And he started laughing like he's joking, right? I put the black chip out there and it came fucking 7-7 tie, exactly like I said. I'm talking to him, right? Telling him his shit. And he still didn't believe me. The next tie I bet on, I said, I'll put it up to 200 this time. What the fuck? Hit him for 1,600 on that fucking hand, right? He still didn't believe me. But I had the chart, right there. I couldn't lose. The one guy, the Korean buddy next to me, he was losing his ass. I told him, I
Yeah.
said, listen, let's go to the bathroom. He goes, what? I go, let's go to the bathroom. He said, I have to bet this hand. He lost. I put 400 on the player. He put fucking $1,000 on the banker. He goes, why are you doing that? I said, because I know it's going to be a 4-4 winner, 8 on the player. He goes, what? I go, it's going to be a 2 4s, natural 8 winner on the player. He looked at me like I was fucking insane, right? And what happened? Came 2 4s to a 3-7. I mean, to a 3-4 on the other side, and the player won 8 over 7 natural, right? And I said,
Yeah.
let's go to the bathroom. And I told him what was going on. The machine was fucking up, right? He got all his money back plus about 3,000. He told me later. I said, "Oh, thank you." Because I had to tell him what was going on. I can't tell him at the table, but I told him in the bathroom what the fuck was going on, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is entertaining. He is funny as
Fuck
fuck.
yeah. But yeah, that's like it's way too involved for me, baccarat and blackjack as well, and even poker. I'm shit at them all because you have to know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, I got kicked out of all the Caesars casinos. The Caesars, they had the horseshoe here, the Caesars, because I told the fucking dealer I'm counting cards, and he started laughing. And I told everybody at the table, win the bet, we cleaned that rack out like 3 fucking times. And he's still laughing. I go, well, I'm a baccarat player, that my brain's a fucking computer. I says, I know when I don't have to count like with devices. I can count it in my head. And I tell everybody, oh, the deck's in favor of us right now. Put a big load out there this time, right? You know what I mean? And everybody was winning. And he was just laughing his ass off, right? And he didn't believe me, right? He didn't believe me. And I kept telling him I'm counting cards, and he just laughed. He looked like he was Greek or something. I don't know, he had the slick back hair and shit. He could have been Italian, I don't know. Little mustache and slick back hair. The next day, I'm sitting in the fucking lounge there. They come in, and they said, you're counting cards. I go, well, I told the motherfucker I was counting cards. They go, yeah, but he didn't believe. He thought you were joking. You were really counting cards. I go, well, I told him 3 times I'm counting fucking cards. They made me go to this little room. They said, you can't come to any Caesars property anywhere anymore. I go, why? I go, it's because I was counting cards. They go, that's cheating. I go, how's that cheating? I go, how is that cheating? Because I make the advantage in my favor. That's cheating, right? They made me sign a paper there. I had to sign a paper there. I can't go on any Caesars property anywhere in the fucking world.
Well, ever again?
No, ever again. I had to sign a paper saying if I step on any Caesars property, I can be arrested right away for trespassing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have Caesars casinos in Australia or not, but anything owned by Caesars.
No. We got Crown casinos here. They call them Crown.
Yeah, but who owns them? That's the thing. If it's owned by Caesars, I can't go on.
It was owned by the Packers. Ever heard of them? The Packers? Yeah. Yeah, they owned them. They got done for fucking fraud or something, all money laundering and all that shit. They had to pay
the new one here is the Hard Rock Cafe. It used to be the Majestic Star, and they moved off that boat and they built the land casino here. It's called the Hard Rock Cafe, so it's connected to the Hard Rocks all over the world, right? I haven't been there yet, but I'm going. I'm gonna check it out. I think their sports book goes through. You guys have FanDuel in Australia?
Never heard of it.
That app you can download, FanDuel. It's a gambling app. FanDuel.
Probably.
I think that's who. I think that's who runs their sports book. So they're not connected to Caesars. So I'm gonna go check it out.
I used to go to the casino quite regularly, and I'd treat it as a second job because I would, it's like you just make your money, make your 200. 300 or 500 and fuck off.
And until you start losing a little bit and then leave.
Then go. Then come back the next night. I did that for years.
Next night or next week, whatever. And you get and then they start giving you cards because they want you to come back, and then you get all the freebies. Live off the freebies, Free meals, free coffee, free pop.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The only thing at this casino I was at is they didn't give you free booze, but it was cheaper in the lounge, but you didn't get free booze because Indiana. That's because the state of Indiana says they cannot give you free booze, right?
All right. Yeah. No, you don't get free booze here either because it's all what do they call it? Duty of care and that sort of shit.
Yeah. Well, It's because they don't want you to get drunk and lose your house. That's why you can't drink and fuck them.
Right. Yeah, because there you can turn around and sue them for getting you drunk and it was their fault, sort of thing.
Well,
You
it's
know.
the state. It's the state of Indiana's rule. It's not the casino's rule. It's the state of Indiana
Yeah,
won't allow it.
Ernest is saying that they've got a Hard Rock there in Florida.
Oh, they're all over the fucking place. I'm gonna go check it out. This time, I'll be a little slick about it. I'll take it for less money, but that way I'll be able to get more money over the long haul. Because I was hitting them right away at the fucking Ameristar, man. I was killing them motherfuckers, man. I was hitting them on I'd win the money at Micro, and then about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I would go and put like a $20 3-team sports parlay, which pays you like 5 to 1, 6 to 1, depending if you got an underdog in there or not. And I'd parlay that into like another $150. Sometimes I'd make 3 of them, and hit them, right? So, oh, here's my buddy. We were talking about her earlier, Harriet. There's Harriet there. Come on up, Harriet. I'll put the link in for you.
He's under the bridge again, Harriet. He's back home.
I'm under the bridge. I'm living in my car house.
Did you have your battery unhooked? Did you when you took off? You came back?
No. I left it hooked up.
Fuck me, it must be a good battery, eh?
Well, it's brand new. I put it in brand new. It's still guaranteed till May the 10th. So if it does start to fuck up, I can take it back and get another one. Homeless again, Harriet. Come on up and talk. I left your link down there. Come on up. Talk with it.
Philip, take the black wire off it the next time you fuck off. That way, at least you'll be all right when you come back. You still have plenty of charge in it.
They didn't even have to jump it off. My brother started it one time. After I was gone about 2 months, he let it run for about 10 minutes. He goes, "Would the light come on?" I go, "That's the mass airflow sensor. It's $18." I said, "I'm going to fix that when I get back." Because this year, that's the other reason I had to come back. This year, I can't do it online. I have to drive it through the emission test. They got an emission test here.
Oh, yeah. They'll fucking start bringing that out here soon. How you going, Harriet? Yeah, fucking... Yeah, luckily we don't have that at the moment. I think there's only 2 countries. It's us and fucking some other country.
Harriet, that's like me telling you to stay away from the bidet because there's train tracks everywhere here in Hammond. They're everywhere. My first band was named Train City because of that. There's train tracks every 3 fucking blocks coming through this town. I feel sorry for people that are in ambulances because they get stuck by the fucking train and they die. That's right. Never homeless when you carry a tent. Like, yeah, I heard somebody was telling me, Ernest, to show Chief Charlie how to set up a tent, man. Tell him to watch my channel. He'll see when I was out in Arizona. He'll learn. Where's he at now? Anyway, here she comes. There she comes.
There she is. Look at those titties. Oh, they're not titties. They're fucking balls.
I can't see because it's got the remove across, so that she's not up on the
grandma's titties, and I can't see nipples, man. They're fucking balls. Dirty bitch.
I can't see because it says remove across the middle, so I can't see her avatar, and she's not up on the screen. And here on the inside, I can't. It's a new screen right the way I got it set up. I can see you down below, and I can see me down below. I can see her, but the fucking remove sign is still there. Let me see if I can get rid of that so I can see what her avatar looks like. I'm gonna add her back to the stage. Nope, it says remove. God damn it! I want to see Harriet's balls. There they are. There they are. Now I can see it. She's got. She took that avatar from Johnny Siam. That's where she got that avatar from. That's Johnny Siam from the Thai genre. That's his ball sack, and I can see it.
Oh, so how are you, homeless man?
I know that ball sack anywhere.
That's Bobo. That's Harriet Bobo. You should put your name. I'll change your name to Harriet Bobo.
There's one dirty looking ball sack in it. Looks like there's shit in between them or something. What the
well, you know what, John. You know what, John? The one always hangs lower than the other one.
Oh my God.
Harriet,
anyway, how are you, homeless man?
I'm fine, except I got pissed off at immigration. They don't have no lines here. They say U.S. passport holders only. It's got to go through the line with everybody. I got Hassan and Habib and fucking Changzhe and Jose and everybody else, and I had to wait in the same line with everybody. There's no U.S. passport holders only line there. That's fucking pissed me out.
So how long you will be there?
As long as I can put up with the fucking woke bullshit, you know. If I can, I'll stay till September. But I was looking at flights today. The cheapest flight right now is on October the 8th for a round trip ticket to Manila for only $953, and then I can go and stay there for 6 months, come back, take care of business for 2 weeks, and go straight back. Even if it's in the middle of the winter, it doesn't matter, because that's the cheapest way to do it. And I keep my travel insurance that way, because you have to renew it from your home. You have to renew it from your home country. I mean, so I really don't. If I could, if my brother, well, I ain't saying anything. If I could sell the house, I don't have to come back. Let's just put it that way. If I could sell the house, I would. But I like having the address here. I like having the address here. Yeah, maybe I can rent it out. Rent it out to my daughter. Huh? Were you here earlier when I was telling you about my baby's mama, Harriet?
No, I just I keep jumping on other streams. So
it was the worst thing that I was watching my baseball team play like shit. The White Sox, they suck. They're no fucking good. And I told the guy sitting next to me that I know, I said, I got to leave here, man. This is about 6 in the evening. And I said, I got to leave, man. I said, 8, I drank my fucking sodas and shit. And I'm going to get the fuck out of here. As soon as I stand up, my baby's mama walks in with a new guy, the one that I'm friends with, right? And he got a new job. They're both half in the bag. They're fucking drunk as fuck, laughing and being happy and shit. She starts hugging me in the middle of the fucking pub area. She got her arms wrapped around me with her boyfriend standing next to her going, "Oh, this is my baby's daddy. Me and him had a baby together and shit." She's, oh, the fuck, right in my fucking own pub where I go to. She got to walk in there and start that shit. And I told her, "No, we don't." She goes, "You don't claim your daughter, Tasha?" I go, "Yeah, that's my daughter." I go, "But it's not your daughter." She goes, "What are you talking about? How could it be your daughter and not my daughter?" I said, "Well, I went at birth." I said, "The other bitch I was fucking had straightened out babies." I said, "That's my baby, but it's not yours." Just to fuck with her, man. She must have knew that I went to the bank and took out $7,000 because she was just being happy as could be, man. That's fucking real. I was just leaving the bar. I whispered in the guy's ear. I said, "This is worse than the way the White Sox are playing. I gotta really get the fuck out of here now." What the fuck? Man, I couldn't believe she come up hugging me in the fucking pub. She always tells me before that, "Oh, you can't come where I'm working. You gotta cut your hair. You gotta shave your beard. She's usually a fucking bitch when she's drinking, but she was a happy drunk yesterday. What the fuck?
she miss your smell.
Yeah, she missed fucking my dick is what she misses, but she ain't getting it.
You slipped one in her, didn't you?
She came by after I threw her out. Come by one night drunk over there, put on my fucking robe, starts walking towards the bedroom, and I go, "What the fuck are you doing?" She goes, "Oh, you're gonna fuck this pussy tonight." I go, "No, I'm not." I fucking yanked the robe off her. I said, "Here's your fucking clothes." I pushed her out the fucking back door, man. Naked as a jaybird with her clothes. I threw her out. I said, "No," I said, "I'm tired." I said, "I'm done with that pussy." That's been done for a month now. I said, "I'm over that shit." I told the grandson, I called him up. I go, "What the fuck is going on with the family, man?" And he goes, "Oh, I'll tell you about it later."
I can't understand why she's upset with you.
Well, because I threw her out.
I'm joking. Yeah. Fucking hell, mate. You got to service the woman.
No, I don't. She's got a new boyfriend now. That's his job. That's when I first met him at the pub where my daughter was bartending before she got this postal working job, right? I bought him a shot. I didn't buy her nothing. That was before I had sugar, right? I bought him a shot. I didn't buy her nothing. And I toasted to him. I said, "Here's to you living happily ever after together. I hope you live happily ever after, because you're taking her off my hands and you're getting the shitty end of the stick." And I did the fucking toast with him. And she just got like a fucking wet hen, fucking mad as fuck, because she thought I was going to tell him about all the dirty crap. She's like, "She going to gamble all your money away and shit." I didn't tell him that till later. Then I told him, "Get a separate bank account." put your money in it, because if you don't, she'll gamble all your money away. So me and him are like me and him are best friends because he's keeping her away from me. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Sometimes they're doing you a favor, aren't they? Your mates like that.
Oh, he was doing a favor. I didn't even know him, but he was still doing. I wanted to get rid of her anyway. He just did me a favor.
Yeah.
So last 2 years, I raised my daughter and her daughter. The one she tricked me, didn't tell me she had a kid. I raised my daughter and her daughter the last 2 years.
His money or your wife, fucking take her.
That's another thing. See, her daughter's daughter, right, had a baby. That makes her a great grandma, right? That's what I call her. She I said, "What's up, great grandma?" And she says, "Oh, you're a great grandpa." And I go, "No, I'm not." And she goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "She's your daughter." I go, "She's not my biological daughter. That doesn't make me a great grandpa." I go, "She's my daughter, but she's not my." She said, "Quit saying that." I go, "Nope, I'm not biologically her father, so it doesn't make me a great grandpa, right?" Oh, she got pissed then, but she was still fucking smiling and trying to hug me.
Oh,
you know how drunken women are. They're like drunken sailors.
Oh, they're worse. They're fucking worse.
I'd like to see her get drunk. I'd like to see her get drunk once. I could go out to a pub with her and have a good time, I think, at the pub. But she does.
Your balls would look like this, her fucking avatar by the time she's finished with you.
But she doesn't like doing that shit. She doesn't like going out to the pub. You know? Right? I could have a blast with her at the pub. She's the kind that wants to stay inside at the hotel, man, or at the Morocco swimming pool, man.
I don't know. Do you drink at all, Harriet, when you're back home?
I think she took a break. She's taking care of the kids right now.
Going for a shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
she had to go use the bidet.
Yeah, right.
I sent her the receipts, the pictures of them girls up in the lot. I sent her the receipts. Because everybody says you don't post the receipts on YouTube. Of course I don't. I'm not posting that shit on fucking YouTube, man. Fuck that.
No.
That's private. That's private shit, man.
That's right. There is some things you don't fucking, you don't.
Well, I mean, that's just like, okay, that's just like, say, just for example, I didn't, but let's just say that at one time me and Harriet hooked up and I fucked her, right? I'm not going to come on YouTube now and say I fucked Harriet, right? No. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because you know what? The next time I meet up with her, I'm not getting no pussy. You get what I'm talking about? If you say it like, okay, say I fucked You'd Wish when I was in Manila. I'm not going to come out and say I fucked You'd Wish because next time I go back, I'm not getting no pussy. You know, you don't do that shit, man. Now, 10 years down the road, you can talk about it. Like my buddy was here and we were talking about that girl, Sherry.
Yeah.
Right, with the blowjob. That's 20, 30 years ago. That's a fucking long time ago. That's old news.
Yeah, a bit of history.
You don't tell people somebody's fucking you because then when you go back, you ain't getting no more pussy.
Yeah.
Well, you told everybody we're fucking. I'm not fucking you no more. You know, you can't do that, man. You just can't do it.
Yeah, not if you want it again. But
not if you want to hit it a second time. Yeah, you ain't gonna get it no more.
But I don't know because
I guess you don't tell people that
they're okay with it. Some of them, I think some are okay with it.
Yeah, Ernest got it. The statute of limitations run out after so many years. You know, it's a different thing.
What is statute of limitations?
That means they can't prosecute you anymore for it, right? Like for prison charges. That's like if you do a crime and 10 years is up, then they can't prosecute you for that crime.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's why I can tell you, I used to make LSD when I was a teenager, make money off it, right?
Right.
See, Harriet, did you fuck Des, Phil? No, I did not fuck Des. I did not. I'm being honest about that too. I am not lying.
Did you suck her tits?
No, I did not. So I'll tell you exactly what I did with Des. She met up with me at the goddamn hostel I was staying at. I took her down the street. Well, no, she met up with me the first time at Starbucks. She wouldn't let me buy her a Starbucks coffee We went across the street to 7-Eleven, and she let me buy her one of those little Copicos, those fucking 25 peso copies out of the cooler. We sat on the curb and had a conversation, drinking the Copico. Then we went back to the hostel where I'm staying at. I introduced her to all my friends at the fucking hostel, the ones that work there and shit. I listen to this. Hey, are we going to wait 10 years for the confession? No, you're not going to wait 10 years for the confession.
Yeah.
I'm telling you exactly what happened, okay? So, this is truth's coming out today.
It's on you, man.
The truth is coming out today. Wait, I'm going to get the truth out there today. So whoever's out there in the chat, you're going to get the truth today. So then I took them back to the hostel. I introduced her to the maintenance man that I was buddies with. I introduced her to the security guard I'm buddies with. I introduced her to the fucking woman that ran the fucking place, the manager that I'm friends with. And then I took her up to the fucking lounge upstairs. And I said, do you want me to buy a drink? She said, oh, no, these drinks are too expensive, right? And I said, all right. So we went downstairs. We're talking the whole time, right? Went downstairs, walked down the street to the Korean market. They didn't have any prices there. She said, don't buy anything here because they don't have the prices. So it's going to be too high. So we went to Uncle John's. I bought her 3 Tanduay ices at 40 pesos each. What's that come out to? 120 pesos. What? $2 dollars, right? We went back to the club upstairs. I introduced her to the maintenance man again. I got receipts. I can send that to her too, with the maintenance man in the middle, Des sitting across me, and me sitting on the other side of the table. And she drank. I'm gonna get in trouble. I go, no, you're not. I know all these fucking people. I said, just drink the Tanduay ice. You'll be fine, right? So she drank the fucking Tanduay ice. She got 2 of them, and she said, well, I'm starting to get a little tipsy here. I go, it doesn't matter. You're with me. It doesn't worry, right? And she's telling me, well, you're not like all the people say. You don't stink, and you're a perfect gentleman, blah, 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 right? You know? And we're talking, and we're talking about this and talking about that, you know, just about every little bullshit, just chit-chatty, right? You know? Here, you're contradicting yourself there, Phil. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So I introduced her all this stuff, right? And then I go downstairs. We sit on the steps, and she said, oh, do you want to sit on the higher stuff? I said, yeah, I want to sit on the higher because she's short anyway. But I said, I got to sit on the higher stuff because I want to smoke and I got to put the ashes on the side, right? So we're talking to her. So then she said, well, I got to go home today, right? So I said, okay, it's time for you to go home, right? And she ordered one of them move-it bikes. They came pulled up. I offered to pay for the fucking bike. She wouldn't let me pay for the bike ride, right? Mm-hmm. And then she wraps her arms around me, gives me a little hug, right? While she's sitting on the back of the bike. And I said, make sure, I told the driver, I said, make sure you get her home safe, right? And then he took her home. The next time, she came on a move-it bike over to the hostel, right? Mm-hmm. The second time we met, she came there. What I do, I bought her 3 more Tanduay ices, right? Yep. We're sitting on the front steps, and she's drinking the Tanduay ices there, and we're talking about this and that, and this and that. And she's talking about her YouTube boyfriend, okay, right? Her YouTube boyfriend, which I won't mention here, but I think you know who it is. Oh, man, the truth's coming out. She was dating Mick Fisher, okay?
Yeah, Mick Fisher. Everyone knows that anyway.
Okay. She was dating Mick Fisher, okay? Yeah. And she had just broke up with him because he wouldn't commit, say that he's her boyfriend. He said, we're just casually dating, right? Yeah. And she was telling me about that. And I told her, I said, I can't be mad at Mick Fisher. And she looked at me funny and she goes, why? I go, because he told you up front that it's not going to be boyfriend, girlfriend, that you're just going to have a casual relationship. Okay, you're just going to be friends. It's not going to be, you're not going to be your boyfriend. So how can I be mad at him? Because he told you in the beginning, this is how it's going to be, right?
It was on.
And so then we continued talking. She didn't get mad or anything, but you could tell she was a little pissed that I wouldn't stick up for her, right? Okay, but still, you know, right? I told her I can't be mad at him because he told you up front, right? Yeah. So then we're sitting there, we're drinking. She's drinking the Tanduay ice and shit and everything. Then one of my backpacker girlfriends come up. Started talking with me, with both of us. Then that lesbian from Davao, Jane, she came up and started talking to us, right? And I'm introducing her to all these people. And then she was hungry. So I said, well, let me take you and get something to eat. She said, no, I'm not going to let you spend any money, blah, 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 blah. We walked down the street. She went to get some xiaomai from the corner stand, right? I said, well, I'm at least buying this fucking cheap-ass xiaomai. It was like only like 40 pesos street food shit, right? So I bought her the 6 fucking little Xiaomi's, right? We're standing there. She starts talking to this lady in a wheelchair. Okay. And the lady in the wheelchair used to be a tourist cop, but she got injured and they weren't giving her any kind of compensation. And she wasn't at pension age, so she's sitting there begging in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And Des pulls out 50 pesos and gives it to her, right?
Yeah.
And she looks at me like, "Aren't you going to give her any money?" And I said, "I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that," right? You know? And we're talking and talking, and the kids start surrounding us, right? Well, you know, she's from Manila, but she's not from the heart of Manila. She's from like Dallas, because I don't know if she's in Taguig or where the fuck she's at, but and she don't even have an address. She uses Jollibee's for a fucking address, right? Okay. So this now the truth's coming out because I don't care anymore because she fucking ghosted me on fucking WhatsApp, right? And she won't answer any of my messages on WhatsApp, right? Okay, so but this is what happened that night.
Funny woman.
So now the kids are starting to hang around us and everything, right? And I told her it's time to go. And she goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "These kids are going to try to steal your fucking purse shit in about fucking 2 minutes." And I said, "There's already 6 of them here, and there's fucking about 4 more about to show up, right?" Yeah. And the tourist cop in the wheelchair says, "Listen to him, he's right," because she gave her money, right? And she goes, "He's right." And I go, "See, Des, you live in the Philippines, and I know more than you do. And I know more about the Philippines than you do." I said, "Let's go." And she's still talking, you know, how women are, yap, yap, yap. I grabbed her by the fucking arm. Damn, everybody's meeting offline. I need to keep up, and avoid getting behind. Okay. So I grabbed her by the arm, and I said, "Let's fucking go." Right? And I pulled her away from the fucking kids. Right? I had to step on one of the kids' foot to keep him from fucking following us. And we went back down to the hostel. And then she drank her fucking Tanduais I bought there while we're on the steps, just talking on the front steps. Didn't go up to the club or nothing, just sitting on the steps, right? I offered to take her inside to get some food, and she says, "No, I'll just get something out." She wouldn't take. Listen this way, John. She was being real cheap with me, like she wouldn't let me buy her shit hard. I have to like force shit on her, and she wouldn't take it. And she says, "You're not anything like I thought. You're not poor. You don't stink, and you're a perfect gentleman," right? I go, "Whatever, right? Whatever, right?" So
you should have said, "But I am."
So she leaves that time. I want to pay for a bike, and she wouldn't fucking let me pay for a bike. And she comes back one last time on the Move It bike because I told her that I was going to fix those 2 old phones I had. And what she did is she ordered me a screwdriver set off of Shopee.
Oh,
that probably cost her like 150 pesos for a little tiny screwdrivers, right?
You're a fucking phone tick.
Whatever, some little fucking, because you needed it for the screws, right? And she said, I bought this for you so you can know that. So this time they're having a party for the lady that manages the place. She's leaving. So all the drinks are free on the rooftop, and they're having a big party for her. So I took her up there to the party. That's when I took the picture that I got receipts that I could send Harriet. Well, we're all at the table, and she's sitting there drinking with my buddy Ariel and me at the table, right? And this time, as she's leaving, I said, "Well, I got to stop. I got to take a piss at the room, right?" And she goes, "Really?" And I go, "Yeah." And she actually comes in my room with me, which there's 3 other people staying there, but there was nobody there then, right? And I'm in the room, because I was telling her about all the girls I was fucking with there, right? The backpackers and shit and stuff. And she goes, "Well, I'm not going to suck your dick, but I need a hug." And I go, because I told her I don't fuck anymore, right? I said, "I don't fuck, it's too much work," right? She goes, "But I'm not sucking your dick." Well, let me finish. She says, "I'm not going to suck your dick, but I need a hug." So I gave her a hug. And she squeezed me real fucking hard. I'll tell you what, she does have a nice set of fun bags on the front of her chest, man. She had a good. She's short, but she got a big pair of tits. Let's put it that way. Yeah. And she's just hugging on me, waiting me to do something, right? And I said, "Okay." Waiting for me to do something like grab her ass or whatever, right? And it didn't happen. And it didn't happen. And I said, "Okay, let's go." And I said, I went to take my piss, and then we left the room. I took her downstairs, and she got on the bike, and I told her again. I said, "Stay safe." She gives me another big hug on the bike, right, as she's leaving. I told the driver, "Make sure you get her home safe," right? She gets home. We got the WhatsApp we're connected on, right? Okay, the next day, Nick Fisher texts me on Messenger and starts saying a few bad things, but I'm just agreeing with him because I don't want to piss him off or whatever, right? Whatever, right? Hugging Philip is like hugging 30 years of old used mat. That's correct, Harriet. You're absolutely 100% correct. Anyway, so he starts talking stuff. So the only thing I could think of is she ghosted me after that. Okay. So like
Well,
me and you were talking about this. We were talking this on Harriet chat. I said, well, maybe somebody screenshotted the thing and sent it to her, right? But then I thought about it again. Well, that would make him look bad, right? If he screenshot because his conversations would be in there too, right? So he told me straight up, go. We talked about it last time, and you said, yeah, probably he did, right? Okay, and remember I said I don't know, right? Well, now I do know because he contacted me. He said, "Don't let your mouth." He said, "Don't let your mouth overload your ass." I was in the background listening, and I didn't do that. I said, "Well, if you listen to the stream, I didn't say you did that. I said you might have done that." I said, "I don't know." I said, "I don't know why she's ghosted." Now I figured out why she's ghosted. Okay, because when I got to Vietnam, I sent her a fucking last WhatsApp message before, when she answered. I said, "Well, they took the fucking screwdriver set away from me when I was coming to Vietnam." And she said, "Well, what are you going to do now?" I said, "I'm just going to throw them two old phones away. That's it, right?" And then I showed her a karaoke vid, and she showed me a karaoke vid of her karaoke, and then Metro Mall or whatever, they got the karaoke booths you can go in. And that was the last message I got from her. And the only thing I can think of is because here's what I told her. Here's exactly what I told her. I said, "I cannot date you, Des." And she says, "What do you mean?" I said, "I can't date you. You just broke up with a guy I know." I said, it's bros before hoes. You ain't even been broke up with him for over a week, and you're still arguing, and you really want to get back together with him. I said, "There's no way I'm going to date you, right? There's no fucking way, because it's bros before hoes." And that's when she ghosted me. So the only thing I could think of is she knew that I'm not going to hook up with her, and I'm not going to fuck her. That's the only reason she's ghosted.
Oh yeah,
I even put a comment on one of her videos, and she deleted. I put, "Why are you ghosting me?" And she fucking deleted the comment.
Yeah, 120%, man. From what you're saying, she tried everything in the book to get into your fucking pants, right? She's hugging you tight. She's pressing her tits.
I wouldn't say she tried. She tried to get me to date her, to be her boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, what do you think comes with dating?
But she knew I was banging backpackers and getting my dick sucked by backpackers and eating their pussies and shit.
No,
she knew all that was going on. Okay,
she tried everything. She tried everything, and you've basically rejected her.
She didn't grab my dick. She just hugged me. She didn't grab my dick. I didn't grab her ass. She just. I mean, we got along good. I got along good with her. I mean, I actually got along good with her. Even when she was drinking, she didn't act like coarse or nothing. She likes to get a little lit. She wasn't totally drunk, just just happy, just a little lit, right? I mean, what the fuck is 310 to her eyes is gonna do? It ain't gonna do much, right? Well, it did enough for that one club chick upstairs, but not for her, I mean, but when she told me, "I'm not gonna suck your dick, but I need a hug," that meant until I can get a commitment that you're gonna be my boyfriend, we're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, oh fucking hell, mate.
But I said, just make sure you tell everybody that Janet is not a fucking stinky motherfucking degenerate, right? And she said, "As far as I'm concerned, you don't smell, and you're not you're a perfect gentleman, right? You're a perfect gentleman, right?"
Yeah.
But she ghosted me anyway. So why would you ghost somebody for that? Unless she wanted to use. She was trying to use me as leverage against Nick Fisher, I believe.
Possibly.
That's what she was trying. Because she was wanting me to say. She was wanting me to say, "Yeah, I'll be your boyfriend," and give her money and shit. That's why she wouldn't take that. Well, that's because she posted a video. "Oh, if a Filipina doesn't ask you for any money or doesn't want anything from you, that means she really likes you." Okay, and that's when I sent her that WhatsApp about the screwdrivers, right? She was still talking then, right? Well, that would have been when I should have sent her the WhatsApp and said, "Oh, are you going to be my girlfriend when I come back?" And I didn't do that, right? So that's what made her ghost. I mean, that's what made her. That's that. I still like her. I mean, I'll still be friends with her. I will still be friends with Des, right? But we didn't fuck. We didn't have sex. We talked. I got to hug her. I got to feel her fun bags up against my chest, or I should say below my chest, because she's so fucking short. I got to feel her fun bags up against me, and that was it. And I kept mentioning her too. I kept saying, "Why do you dress so conservative?" She said, "Because that's how I am." But she never wears like short shorts or halter tops or nothing like that. She always wears like long church dresses and shit like that. That's how she dresses.
You probably
Really.
made her feel insecure because you've rejected her. No guy's ever rejected Des before.
I didn't reject her. I just told her I
Well, you
can't
did.
date you. I told her I can't date you right now because you just broke up with Mick Fisher. That
Well,
doesn't mean
that's
I
not,
can't date. That doesn't mean I can't date you 6 months from now,
yeah,
right?
you
But I
didn't
think
tell
she
her.
was. But I think she was. Well, she should understand that. But I think
No.
she was trying to use me against Mick Fisher to try to turn us on each other, and to
Yeah.
get back with him. Use me as like, oh well, I can have Janik, so you better commit to me, right? You know what I mean? It was. I
Mm.
think that's what was going on. I don't know. I don't know what's in that woman's head.
Who
I don't know
fucking
what's
knows?
in that woman's head. But she wasn't mean to me. She was nice to me. She wouldn't let me fucking spend money on her. We had
Hey,
great conversations. We had great conversations together. She's an intelligent woman. You know, I mean, all that stuff was good. It's just that
hey,
she
read
ghosted me.
Ernest's comment. She knew Janek had a large wood.
Well, maybe she knew. I don't know.
Well, that would
Hey,
have fucking, she definitely fucking wouldn't have scared her off.
well, that
Think
kind
of
of
the
looks like. Harriet, did I ever send you a dick pic? Because that kind of looks like my balls, a little, but mine are a little hairier.
oh, fuck me. You're a sick cunt.
I got, mine are hanging down pretty low. They're a little bit lower than that. And, the hair, I got
You
to
got
shave
shit
them
between
because
them as well?
I got to shave them because if I don't, I'm going to start tripping on the hair from the fucking nutsack.
Fucking
I
braid
don't,
them. Why don't you get the
yeah.
fucking,
Oh,
the braids?
when I was banging all these college bitches here, man, I used to fucking get in the bathtub with the double edge razor. And I'd
Mm.
shave my ball. I shave my bullocks with them motherfuckers, man. Keep them
Fucking
fuckers squeaky. You got to keep your balls squeaky clean, man. When you're dating, man, you got to get rid of the hair. If I was dating a woman right now, first thing I'd do is shave that nutsack, man. But for
well, you know,
backpackers, I'm not shaving my nutsack for a fucking backpacker. Just gonna get what, maybe $100 out of me to fucking help me out, and I help her with her travels. That ain't gonna happen.
you got to be considerate, don't you? You don't want them sneezing while they're sucking your cock.
No, if they get a couple hairs in their mouth, I'm paying for that. Fuck, man. Let's just put it. If I'm paying for it, like reimbursing them, I'm not gonna worry if they get a couple hairs in their teeth. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Exactly, Fuck, what do they want? The fucking
I
world?
mean, now, if I'm not reimbursing them anything, I'm gonna make it work an easy job for them. Matter of fact, I like licking a bush too. I'll lick that shit with the bush around it. Don't bother me. I just pull the hair out of the way, man. Every
Yeah,
now and
well,
then you go like this. Every now and then you take the hair out of your teeth. You go like this, so you don't swallow the fucking air and then start choking.
like a trip down memory lane, like back in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah. Nobody shaves their bush back then. What the fuck, man? I'm used to that. I know. It's like that song by fucking John Fogerty. You gotta run through the jungle, gotta run through the jungle,
Yeah,
run through the jungle, even if you get hair in your teeth. There you go.
yeah. Great song. Great song. I love the
Yeah.
harmonica in that song.
He lives about 2.5 hour drive from where I'm at. He lives with his wife in South Bend.
Oh, right.
Right?
I thought he would have lived down south.
No, well, he
John
was from the Bay.
Fogerty.
He was from someplace, but the band was in the Bay Area, and then his wife was his manager, and they got married, and she's from this area, so he lives like about a 2.5 hour drive from here. And so Harriet, now the truth is out. Now you can spread all the shit you want. I already gave you the receipts on the girlfriends, right? I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you the receipt, Harriet.
With
I am
that
gonna
spill,
send.
I feel
Wait.
with that spill, I reckon you definitely fucked her.
I want to finish this off with Harriet. I'm gonna send you a receipt with me My buddy Ariel sitting to my right, and Des sitting across the table where we're all leaning into each other, and I took the picture. Okay. So
Okay,
my
send
buddy,
me. I'm waiting.
Ariel's in the middle. I'm on the left, and Harriet's on the right. I'm gonna send that picture up at the club, sitting at a table. Right. I'm gonna send you that picture. I can't do it right now because I'm on the phone. I gotta wait till I'm done, and I will send it directly to you.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as I'm done, I will send you.
I reckon you're guilty. Guilty as
No,
charged.
well, I'm admitting that I met her 3 times, right? 3 times, maybe 4. It might have been 4 altogether. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, all
It
right.
might have been, but the most I spent on her was the first time, 25 pesos on a fucking Copico, and
I
then some
did not have
Xiaomi,
sexual relations with that woman.
Xiaomi fucking pork fucking dumplings, and 3 Tanduay ices. And then I took her up to the free fucking party on the rooftop bar for the woman that was retired. Well, she wasn't retiring. She was leaving willingly because the owner was having to pay her too much. So the woman that ran the place, right? They gave me the T-shirt from the Z Hostel. Right? Okay, she gave me a T-shirt too, right? But anyway, so I admitted to that. I admitted that she came to my room with me and wanted a hug. Okay, I admitted that. I admitted that I had conversations with Mick over Messenger, right? Okay. And I admitted a bunch of shit, right? But I'm being honest right now. There was no sex unless you count hugging with tits pushed up against your belly as sex. Then it's sex. Okay? But I'm telling you, no. And this is not. And I don't want her to get mad. I don't want her to lose any money off her channel. I want them guys to keep sending her the money for her fucking gifts and shit.
But if you wanted it,
because these guys that are sending her money and say they're coming to the Philippines and they're buying her fucking shit for her kids and stuff, when they show up, if they want a good girlfriend that's in their 30s, almost 40, right? That's intelligent, that wants a hug or more, right? Or more, show up in the Philippines, be nice to her, and you can have your. She wants a boyfriend. She doesn't want a friend. She wants a boyfriend. Okay? You understand what I'm saying?
Fucking, you know.
See, I didn't know everybody knew that Mick Fisher. If I would have knew everybody knew Mick Fisher was dating her, I'd have brought that out. I'd have told the story a long time ago.
That's old news.
But see, that was between. Well, he's still dating her. What are you talking about? That's why she ghosted me.
See, the word on the street, DC was with it too.
Well, maybe that's why DC's mad at me then. I don't know.
Who knows?
I heard DC's mad at me. I don't know. All I know is she was trying to use me as leverage. I know that's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I can think of. And she was trying to use me as leverage so the other guys would commit. You know what I mean? And I don't hold that against her. She needs a man. She wants a man. Okay, get a man. I guess she considers me a man, right? I guess I'm a man, and I'm not a stinky degenerate man either. I am a respectful, non-stinky, non-perverted fucking man, right?
Now we know you're lying. Now we know you're lying, man. Come on.
Well, I'm just saying that she said that I was a perfect gentleman, and I was. I was a perfect gentleman.
She was drunk.
Well, when she pushed her boobs up against me, hugging me, I didn't reach around and grab her ass cheeks.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Why not?
Cause I just gave her a hug. You hug people up around the shoulders. You don't hug them down around her ass.
You should have grabbed each cheek and given them a good squeeze.
Unless you're trying to get some, I didn't try to get any. I was getting enough. At the time, I was messing around with about 3 different backpackers. One of them named Mary from the UK, and Big E was supposed to meet up with us at the Tia Abuela, and he took Honeyco to the Jose Cuervo bar, and then tells me to fucking cancel the order and come to the Jose Cuervo bar. So we already ordered, and I go, you're not putting this woman on YouTube anyway. This is one of my dates, and I don't put my dates on YouTube. So there will be no YouTube of the dinner, no. So I don't know if he did that on purpose or if he did that to be ghosting me or what. I've been ghosted by Des on WhatsApp. I've been fucking all my comments I've been putting on her videos for a while. she was deleting them because when I'd go back, they wouldn't be there. Okay, so I stopped commenting. I stopped watching her videos. You know, I used to watch all her ads and all and help her with her money because she wouldn't take the money from me. And I hope all those guys. I hope all those guys. I hope all those guys are donating there. I hope the first one that gets there makes an honest woman out of it. I hope they do. You know? But she's that nice. Even though she got,
I went on her panel and I said a couple of swear words and she started crying. And that was it.
She's an emotional woman because she was crying about Mick. She was crying about Mick. Well, he says he doesn't want to be my boyfriend. It's just I said, but he told you that in the beginning. I said, well, don't you understand? I can't be mad at him. He told you from the get-go he's not going to be your boyfriend. So how can I hold that against him? I said he told you right from me. I said he didn't lie to you. He told you straight up what was going on. That you were just dating. He's not going to be your boyfriend.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm going to step down for a sec, man. If you're going to be on for a while, I might come back.
Well, it's I don't know what time the baseball game. Somebody Google up what time the White Sox game starts. I can't. I'm on the phone. I can't do that shit.
What time is it there? Where you are?
Well, right now it's 2:08 in the afternoon.
Oh, right, yeah.
So it might have started. It might have started an hour ago. I don't know, but I didn't get any notifications. So I'm using my 5G. It's saying to sign into the Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi, but it keeps kicking me off. So why should I sign in? What's up, man?
I'll see you next time, man.
Well, now you know the true story, okay? And it's not because the statute of limitations ran out. It's just that, you know, I'm not going to go out and I'm not going to bang a woman that a friend of mine that I actually met before. Me and him went out for coffee, went to have fucking Thai food around. We met, took a picture together in the fucking house, told everything. I'm not going to fucking mess around with some guy that's dating another woman. And
I'm the same, and I'm just fucking with you a bit, you know. That's all. So
and get in the middle of it. I'm not going to get in the middle. So
I totally agree with you, mate. It's fucking not worth it. You like you say, bros before bros.
So she could use me as leverage. Because another thing she told me that I left out is she said the first time I met with him that she wanted to come along, which I didn't know, right? And she said that. She told me, well, I wanted to come the first time he met you, but he said, no, I don't want you to come with me.
Yeah, so using you as leverage, right?
So she's telling me, does that make him insecure? I said, I don't know. She said, does that make him insecure that he didn't want me to come with him to meet you? I don't know what he's thinking in his head, except that as far as I'm concerned, he's a good dude. You know, he's a good dude. Okay,
well, not only that, you'd be looking at a twat, mate, and you'd be thinking of fucking Mick Fisher fucking banger.
There you go. Right?
Yeah, not cool.
You know, if it was 6 months down the road or, you know, whatever, she's the right age. She's the right age. You know what I mean? She's the right age. I don't mind dating a 38, 40-year-old. I don't mind as long as they're not nasty looking. You know what I mean? Totally nasty or fucking everybody in the neighborhood. As long as they're not doing that, I don't care, you know. But, you know, the whole deal is she knew that it wasn't going to happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, you would have fucking, you know, she wouldn't be used to that, being rejected.
Because the last message I sent to her on WhatsApp is, why are you ghosting me?
Mm-hmm.
And I never got an answer. Never got an answer. No, I'm not mad at her, John. I'm not. I wish her the best of luck.
I know, but if she's going to be childish and ghost you, fuck her.
I wish her the best of luck. I hope that if she's really in love with Nick Fisher, that she can figure a way to make him her boyfriend or whatever. I hope all that shit works out. But she's not going to use me for leverage. That ain't going to happen.
Exactly.
Okay, Ernest. Thank you, Ernest. White Sox 6:05. 5 o'clock. Okay, so I can stay live for a long time, man. I can love you long time.
Love you a long time. Happy ending too.
Where'd your balls go, Harriet? You can change your picture. Where's your balls go?
Hey, show us some, you know, some female bits. We don't want to see God.
We don't want no bits up there. I don't want
no bits. Well, we've got the balls sitting there for what?
You know what? Well, let me tell you, John. I am so immune to porn right now. I can sit there and watch porn. The only thing that I really like watching is lesbian porn. lesbian porn.
Oh
See
yeah,
women doing
yeah.
that.
Lesbian
But
porn.
but the other porn, I'm so immune to it because you know when I had my own site, I used to make those music videos that were set to porn clips, but it
What
wasn't
the
just
fuck is
set.
that? Show me.
It wasn't just set. It was synced. Like when the guy's opening the girl's cunt and spit, dropping in there, boom,
Mm.
boom, boom, to that song. You know, I want to fuck you like an animal. How it starts out.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
It was actually synced. I had to make like 1,000 cuts on the
Yeah,
fucking movie maker. And I got so immune to looking at the same fucking porn clip. Like I did Pink by fucking Aerosmith with this Brazilian chick in the video. Them Germans, they go crazy over that shit, man. I was on that site. It was called Stage 6. DivX videos. I had my own fucking channel on there where I'd do like porn mixes to, they were synced. They weren't just mixes like people put music to fucking a porn video. This shit was synced to the beat and shit. Like the
yeah,
strokes of
yeah. That
the
takes a long
strokes.
time. That does take a long time. That's like pure editing. That shit.
Yeah, and then I used to take rap videos where they take the swear words out, and I'd get the dirty MP3 and sync that to it. The hardest one was the one by Ludacris, where it starts out, what the hell is it? Fantasy. You know, she says when a girl's saying in the beginning of it, give it to me now, give it to me now, give it to me now. I had to sync all that fucking shit right together so her lips are moving to it. Give it to me now. What the fuck's her name? Shauna or Shauna and Ludacris. You know, what's your fantasy?
Basically, just
I want to.
desensitized yourself.
I want to lick you from your head to your toes. I wanna move from the groove back to your toes. I wanna. You make it so
Anyway,
good, I'm gonna leave.
I'll catch
But
us all a bit later, all right? Thanks for putting up with me, and we'll see you
the
soon.
last, let me tell you, the Germans, the last day I had that channel up, John, they downloaded that one video over 100,000 fucking times, man. Germans. Oh, now what we got? We got Harriet in the dark. She's muted. We got her in the dark. Now she's unmuted. Now she's unmuted.
Can you hear me?
When I meet you, are you gonna hug me and push your boobs up against me?
I don't know if we can meet in real life.
Yeah, you gonna hug me and push your tits up against me? I know, cool.
Send me the picture with
I will, but
you.
I have to wait. I'll send it to you, but I have to wait till I'm done with the stream because I'm on the phone. Let me see if I can close this. I don't think if I close this, I'll probably get in the stream. Let me see. If I can't open another tab. It won't let me. On my phone, you know how you pull down, you can open it. I can't open another tab. So.
I haven't slept since last night, so
You haven't slept since.
I'm gonna.
Well, you can wait for it. It'll come. It'll be in your message. I'll send it to you.
Huh?
It'll be the guy in the middle. His name is Ariel. I call him the Babaero, right? Actually, I make jokes with him. I call him the Baklaero, right? We joke back and forth all the time. His name's Ariel. He's a good friend of mine.
Is he Filipino?
Yeah, he's Filipino. He's about 28, 30. 28, 30. He's the maintenance man at that hospital I stay at. He used to hook me up big time with them backpackers, man. He used to hook me up. Go with him. He can take you where you want to go, right? I used to joke with him all the time. I said, take 6 Filipinos to put 1 air conditioner in. Oh, they're cool. He'd start laughing. But he's drunk as shit in the picture, too. You can tell by the way he's smiling because it was free booze that night because the woman that left that gave me that
But you did not
t-shirt.
try visiting Baguio, ah?
I never went to Baguio, no. Because of the smoking regulations and no water in the afternoon. You can't take a shower in the afternoon.
Yeah,
That's
and
my favorite time.
it's so crowded also in Baguio.
Yeah, water
Lately,
shortage.
it's so
I'm
crowded.
definitely going to check out Malay when I go back, though. I'm going to go to Mindanao. I will go to Mindanao. I'm also going to go to Siquijor. I'm going to check out Siquijor. There's a Tagbalayan hospital there that I want to visit. It's only $5 a day. I'm going to check it out.
Which is in Aswang.
Yeah, Aswang. I'm a couple anyway, man. I'm an Aswang couple. I'm a big fat old man sitting up in a tree smoking a cigarette, right? Couple. But you know what? I have to before I meet you. I have to piss on the anthill, though. You said you wanted to be 12 inches. Hey, I have to piss on an anthill. You've been up all
How long
night. What have
you?
you been doing? What have you been doing? Chismus on YouTube?
I'm going to bed now. Yesterday I was on Thai community, and then after that, I went on Philippine Antics and Mix channel. Oh, but I got blocked there because of the simp moderator. They blocked me.
You talking about Miko
So
or Mick Fisher?
no, this Mike Philippines channel. You
Oh,
know,
Mike's Philippines. He blocked you?
his moderators.
What a dickhead. What a bunch of dickheads. Well, I don't know why they think they're the dream police. They're all inside of my head. If they want to be the police, tell them to join the NBI or the fucking PNP, man. Let people live,
Yeah.
man. Just let them do what they want to do. What the fuck? I got people asking me questions about you all the time, like, "Oh, well, how many boyfriends does she got?" And I said, "Well, she says the bidding starts at 30 UK pounds. That's all I can tell you." I told him, I even told him, I said, that last live stream we did, I said, I made you an offer. I said, that you could stay with me. All I got to do is have it 3 times a week and you get my pension for the rest of your life, right? I told him that. But, well, I'll tell you what I will do then. Since I've been on for what, 3 hours and 55 fucking minutes? Oh my God. Yeah, that should give me some watch hours, right? There's some watch hours for that,
Mhm.
right? Then I can e-bag. I only need like about 500 watch hours, then I can e-bag. How many live streams do I
How
got to
many
do to get
watch?
500? How many watch hours do I need to get 500 to get to 4,000?
How many watch hours you got already?
3,500. And I
35?
get 3,500.
Oh, then, and how many? You should be monetized already.
Subs, I'm up to almost 2,000 because I did that link to that black tape stream that you said you need bigger tape, right? I did the live,
I
I
think
did a
YouTube
link.
will. I think YouTube will email you if you are eligible.
You,
Eligible
you have to have
for
4,000 watch hours.
monetization.
You have to have over
Yeah.
1,000 and 4,000. But I'm only at 3,500. So how many live streams do I have to do to get another 500 watch hours? So I
I
can
don't know.
e-beg. Then I can e-beg like JLB. I can e-beg. If you don't give me $100, I'm not letting you up on the panel. I told him to fuck off. I told him to fuck off. He's going after fucking regular guy too, right? I
Oh,
seen you in
he's
regular guy.
just.
I seen you in regular guys chat. I know what you're up to. Send me your email. I know what you're up to. You want to hook up with the regular guy. Man. I know. Let's start the
No,
chismus
I will
now.
just send. No, I will just send him something about Andy Omar, but he did not give me the email, so I'll just keep it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to send him some naked pics or something. What
No. I got.
the
I don't send shit to anybody on YouTube.
you know I'm
That's why they
teasing
got
you.
nothing against me.
You know,
I
you know
have
I'm
dick
te-
pics, but they can't have my naughty
you know
picture, so they can
you
fuck
you
off.
you, you don't have any of my dick pics.
Yeah, because you did not send.
Because I
But I
don't
have
send
I
dick
have
pics.
some.
You? Oh, whose penis do I want to see? I want to see whose penis I want to see.
If
Uh,
I need
you,
money, maybe I will just ask them. Okay, give me money, and or else I will post your dick pics on YouTube.
yeah, there you go. That's what you say. Give me money or I'll post your dick pics. Got any of Darren Dobson's dick pics? Did he send any to you? Huh?
Give
Did
me
Darren
money, or I
Dobson?
will send you your face
I
together with you.
I know you got probably dick pics and video of your last Western boyfriend, right? That spent 31,000 UK pounds on you, right?
Oh no, we don't share picture. We don't exchange picture and video.
You didn't exchange picture or video, huh?
No, never
What
did.
happened? What happened? What happened? I never asked you because I really didn't want to get you pissed off. But did you break
What?
it off?
What?
Um did you break it off, or did he break it off?
Secret. I will not tell you. I will not
Okay,
tell anybody.
okay. Well, that's why I didn't want to ask. I figured it's lady. I figured it's
Let
lady.
them just let them be curious.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking. And you don't even have to say if I'm right or not. Right? I am thinking. Here's what I am thinking.
Secret.
I am thinking that he liked you. He wanted a girlfriend, but he doesn't want to be married. There you go. That's what I'm thinking.
Secret. Okay, what time you will end? I will jump up now and
You're gonna jump on
I
me.
don't
You're gonna jump on me now?
know, you did not take shower.
Yes, I did at the Ramada Inn last night. I took shower at the Ramada Inn and I went swimming in the pool. Because all my relatives
Uh,
from my baby's mama side and my grandson, they all work there.
that's why she jump on you.
Yeah, you can jump on me. I don't stink and I'm a perfect gentleman. I won't even get hard unless you tell me to get hard.
So you will be there till
You have to
you
say,
have
Philip,
long time there.
Philip. You have to say, Philip, come alive, come alive, come alive. Eat some Thai food. Come alive. Thai food is way better than Viagra. I was waking up every morning with fucking wood every morning in Thailand. I thought I was 18 years old again. For serious.
I feel like Thai food is more better than Filipino food. Huh?
Oh, definitely, 100%. Vietnamese food got them both beat. Because you can put the hot stuff in the Vietnamese food if you want, but they put it on the side. So you can add it to the flavor that you want. When you go to
Many
Thailand,
varieties to choose from.
when you go to Thailand, you say you get the crispy pork with the rice or whatever, and you tell them
Mm.
don't make it hot this time. It's still level 5 hot. It's never less than level 5 hot. It's always hot.
I like
Oh,
noodles. I'm a noodles woman, so I like to try every noodles.
so am I. I'm a noodles guy. See, we have all kinds of things in common except one thing. You don't like to go out to clubs and shit. That's it. You know.
I'm thinking of, I'm thinking of going to a, you know, bar where men are dancing naked. I think there is some bar in the Philippines like that,
Well,
but it's too
if
expensive.
you'll go with the girls, right? With the girls, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to the
To go
Chippendale
with the
show.
girls or with the gay, just to experience seeing men dancing.
I'm talking about regular clubs where you go dancing and there's live bands and shit like that.
Ah,
You don't
no,
like to
no.
be around. I know you don't like to be around a lot of crowds. You don't like to be
I
around
might
crowds.
try because I might try once, but because I'm getting old, so
Well, because you told me before that like if Cinelag was
yeah, I
outside your
never did.
window,
But
you
this
told
coming
well you
this
told me if
coming
Cinelag.
holiday, I might go with my cousins, with my two cousins. We will just go bar hopping and for
Well,
the
it doesn't have to be
experience.
bar hopping. Just I used to be a musician playing in the clubs all the time, right? That's how I got a lot of pussy that way. Because every time you play guitar that night, you got 3, 4 women wanting to go to bed with. You know?
But the problem with me is that two sips of alcohol and I'll be knocked out. This is my problem. So
Oh well, you
I'm
don't
not
have to
really.
drink then. Do like me, just drink diet soda. You know?
Instead of
I,
me
I,
enjoying.
I, I can go to a dance club where they're dancing and the band's playing and everything, right? I can go there and
You
not
know
drink
what?
one drop of alcohol. I can drink just diet sodas.
I think
That's all.
if I will join on the dance floor, I will just grab some balls there, and just
Oh
grab
no!
every
Don't.
buttocks and grab every penis because it's crowded, right? And it's you're
Yeah,
dancing
well,
with each other, you're rubbing each other's back, and I might just gonna grab some balls there.
you can grab the bottom. Don't grab the balls, though. That hurts when you grab the balls. That, you don't squeeze the balls. You just barely just caress the balls. You don't squeeze them. You have to learn how to caress the balls.
Yeah.
That's like me. The last time I had that woman, remember I told you a story about that woman in the United States, and she didn't have any money, and I told her, "Wait, you're gonna have to work for it." She was going too hard on it. I said, "Wait! You have to slow down. Go easy, easy. Take it easy. Go slow. Do it easy. Feels better that way." I said, "You go too hard, you're gonna rip the head off the dick. You gotta be careful. Don't suck so hard."
I'll try to do things this holiday.
Oi, maybe I should come when I come this time. Maybe I should come via Qatar, huh? I can hook up
Ah,
with Jamie's white knight savior, Tina Rollrig. I could shove my cock down her throat, and then I can come visit you later, right?
if that Tina is still here and she's working on Qatar Airways, we're
Yeah.
just like two buildings away
Does
from
she,
each other.
is she married?
I don't know. I didn't. I'm not sub to
Because
her.
she posted a video about a year ago where she was in Cebu
Maybe
for a
she's
while, where
married.
she was walking with this Filipino, and I'm thinking, is
Mm.
she married? She has an outward personality. That's why I liked her, because she get drunk karaoke and act crazy and shit and stuff. That's why I liked her. And I was on Gogo's chat, and they were asking me. Remember, they asked questions, right? They said, "Well, if you could go out with any Filipino in the Philippines right now, who would you pick?" And I said, "Tina Rowland." And they go, "Well, what would you do?" And I said, "I'd shove my cock down her fucking throat," right? But Jamie took that all out of context, and he just played the "I'll shove my cock down Tina's throat," right? I mean, because he wanted to be the white knight then. Fuck, crazy shit. You know, when I was younger, you know this. When I was younger, I was a sex addict, man. I was a sex addict, man. If it moved, I would fuck it, you know. But now I'm more picky about that shit. You know? You have to, you know, when you gotta grow up. You know, that's all I can say is grow up, right? You gotta grow up. For fuck's sake, Ron Bunn, she kicked herself off. Okay, Ed, I tell you what, I will send you the receipts. Okay, I will send them to you. This is a fucking. I got 16 hours left by the 8th, so I'm gonna end the stream now, even though there's 6 people here. And I will make sure when I take my shower today, Harriet, that I stroke it for you. Okay, I will stroke it for you, pretending that we're at the Berlin. Okay, no rush. Yeah, but I will send it to you anyway. And when I take my shower after Ramada tonight, I will stroke it for you. I will take the soap and stroke it nice and slow for you. But I can't skin it back because I don't have anything to skin back. You know, it's helmet head. Helmet head. I'm not supposed to Paul. I just joke around when I say that. So everybody, I thank everybody for showing up. John Quinn, thank you. Ernest, thank you for showing up. Fucking United States is fucking woke. Big E showed up earlier. Halfwit, thanks for showing up. Okay. Everybody that was here, thank you for showing up. I can get some watch hours and then I can fucking monetize and I can eBay. I have to eBay. Right? Please send me money. I need to have some fucking money. I will show you myself out here in my house. This is my car house, everybody. The same car house studio that I was in last year. Oi, joy, oi. Ay, nako. Everybody, stay safe, live, have fun, get out, do stuff, travel. Okay? Everybody, have a great day. Ingat lahat. Everybody, stay safe. Okay. Pinakamahusay kasintahan. Okay? Hindi mabuti Filipina. Talk to you guys later. Everybody, stay safe.